Hey yo, what's going on, guys? It's Alex with Finite to Freedom. Today it is Sunday. I hope everyone has had a fantastic weekend. Well, for those who live in UK and in Europe and everything, because our weekend is coming to an end, and in a few hours we are going to Monday. New weekend, new surprises, new plans, new discussions, and everything. And for those who are in America, obviously your weekend hasn't come to an end. So I hope you are having a fantastic weekend, guys, and you had. Right, so 1 second because it's a little bit, I'm a little bit boiling in here. It's quite warm. So I have some surprises. I know I haven't uploaded videos or come to a live stream for a few days, and I have to apologize about that, but it's been a very tiring week with work and everything, and plus I had to do some updates. You will see in a few minutes when we go to our main stream, but I want to discuss a little bit about our podcast and then bring you the surprises, and I hope you will like it. So, um, what I want to discuss is the podcast that I bring you today is going to be about be you. You matter, be kind, and do not and stop chasing actually approval. These are very important subjects, and I had them during this week, and I changed a little bit the podcast for the subject of the podcast, and I'm bringing you these subjects. Hopefully, we will have other people joining in and have like a conversation between us, and hopefully, you will enjoy this live stream. So, I want to bring you some surprises. Now, I have to inform you that I had a very difficult time with the songs, so I'm not going to be able to provide famous songs because it will cost lots of money, and it's going to be I have to send emails to the companies, to the label, to the record label, anyways, and try to get the copyrights. But because this is going to cost money, like thousands from what I've heard and I found out, I'm not going to be able to bring you like live music from favorite songs that you might have and I might have. So I have to apologize about that. I did try and it didn't actually work. So even the platform that I bought a subscription package anyways, it doesn't cover them. And yes, that's the bad news, but the good news is that progress doesn't stop there. Just because we can't do that doesn't mean that we are not going to be able to find new ways on bringing new things, right? Although I have to mention that the channel has to be about finance, about stock market, crypto market, updates, news, and everything like that. And then we will have the podcasts as well. And we're going to bring every single time new subjects that they can actually impact people out there that they might struggle or they might have lost their motivation or and it goes both ways, right? So I want to actually contribute out there. I want to help as much possible as I got help in the past and in these days and in the future and everything like that. So what I'm going to bring. So let's come to our, before we come to our main screen, I want to provide you guys something. I sat down and I spent hours on how to create songs because I wanted to have something unique in my channel, and bring something. Like when we have like a profits or a great day or anything like that, I wanted something to represent the channel. So I sat down, and with the help of AI, that's how you can do it actually nowadays, right? We've got massive help from AI. I wrote songs. The lyrics, they are by me. I hope you guys like it. Some songs I made them twice or three times, right? The lyrics are there. I've wrote them down, and with the help of AI up, I created the music. So I want to bring you something right now, and hopefully you will like it. If someone misses it, or if let me rephrase, if someone miss it, we can play it again and again and again, right? Because I own the copyrights. This is not on YouTube. I made it, I created it, and the lyrics, right? Because AI created the music. So I own the copyrights, right? So I don't have to ask anyone, can I borrow your song or anything like that? Can I pay you for the song or anything? I own that, and it's going to be part of this channel. And whenever we are going to have like live trading and we are on profits or anything like that, let's celebrate it. Boom, the song comes in. That's it, right? So I'm going to present you a few things right now. So let's hear a little bit the music.
The dust settles low on the open road, whispers of kings and the dreams they sow.
Because we had a great weekend.
Night, chasing the shadows that dance in the light. The mountains bow to the endless sky. Eagles scream where the bold ones fly. No chains can hold what the heart desires. Fuel to the fire. Fuel to the fire.
Watch out. This is our song, and I hope you enjoy the lights as well. The lights are new, but I have to control them with the controller. And this is our channel song, right? This is how we are going to be celebrating the profits and every single great day. And as the song says, it's an unstoppable rise, right? I chose the lyrics, I wrote them myself, and I think it's telling the story, right? Because in this channel, we are here to rise, we are here to grow, we are here to progress, we are here to be better than the past, right? So this is one of the songs. I'm not gonna reveal more, maybe in later, right? So let's bring a little bit our main screen. I've got to control so many things, but this is me opening the doors. I chose to be me, right? Towards the light, towards the success, towards the progress, and everything, right? I have to mention that I feel blessed with the whole work that is being done, with the work that is coming, and the work that we will do. So, right now, because as I said, I have lots of screens to control. You will notice something on top of my head. There is the Finite to Freedom subscription goal, right? Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel so you won't miss any single future video or any single live stream. And also, it would help massively if you like the video, because on the 100 likes, YouTube is taking our video and is forwarding it to other people. Like, imagine that we see the video, right? And then boom, YouTube is taking it and spreads it across, right? More people are going to be here, more people are going to join our server, more people are going to have like a conversation and debate with us, share their opinions and experiences and everything. This is what I want to do. It's as many people they can see that and be benefited by all our debates, all our live streams, all our videos, debates, conversations, everything, right? It's going to take quite a few time, right? But I'm not giving up. The song, that's why I brought it. The song is being written by me. The music with the AI up. And I think everything happened in time. And I want to mention that I feel blessed with the work that has been done with our videos, with our live streams, our debates, our experiences. People are coming in, and this here, let's make it happen, right? We've got until 31st of December. Now, some people might say you failed to do that. There's no failure. I just have to keep trying harder and harder. This is all about. It's all about the effort and the hard work, right? So, what I want to do, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I have, 1 second, I have to do that. Oop, I don't have it here. Right, let me see something, because that's the surprise that I'm bringing you guys, and it has to be done. 1 second. There we go. I need to do that. I hope it's gonna work, because there we go. Right. 1 second. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. It has to be done that. There you go. Right. So we are gonna copy our link. We're going to put it right there, connect it, and I think it's going to start working. Pop out the chat. There we go. Right, so if we write this hello, it should work. I need to make it happen. I need to make it happen. I don't know why I did it before and it has to be done again. So, as I mentioned, I feel blessed, right? Everything happens as it should happen. And you might have heard before in the past saying, the energy, the universe, and everything like that, right? You can call it that way. Some people might not believe it, some people will believe it, right? And totally respect it both ways, guys. We're not here to drag someone into our thoughts or anything. Everyone has their own thoughts and their way of thinking. Let me see. Why is it not working? So I think it's because I put the wrong setup. if I do, let me see. If I close that, if I open that, I do that, and I go into create, go live, because it's connected with it's connected with OBS Studio, and for some reason it shows me something different while it shouldn't. So it's about, bear with me guys, it's about the comments. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, right? I'll keep saying what my thoughts, what I wanted to say. And what I wanted to say is, anyways, that some people might believe in God, some people might not believe in God, and that's totally respectful and understandable. And we're human beings, right? We're not here to judge, we're not here to any of these things. So I'm blessed because for 2 weeks I have been achieving goal by goal by goal by goal, and it's bringing me closer to the main dream, right? So so I'm blessed because of that, and because I feel like I found my way onto how to make a difference out there. And this is this channel. This is everything I want to bring, and everything I do here, it's because of this. So I want to say really massive thank you to all of you that stood by my side, supported me, people who don't actually know me and they came here and they are watching right now and they will watch it after, and so many people that have watched the videos. I really appreciate your time by taking the time, watch the videos, watch the lives, participate both ways by joining a voice call or writing on the chat and everything. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I can't wait for the future. So let's hit this goal by end of December, and if not, we'll keep trying and we will update the goal and everything. So let me go a little bit on the comments from my phone because I really want to do that, and just bear with me. So start, put the URL. Let me see. Unless I do it the other way. 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna come to the comments. I've seen the comments. I just want to make sure that I'm going to provide what I want to provide, because it was a surprise for everyone. And it's loading. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So. Let me see. Stream setup. Not this one. That is done. What if I do that? Let me see. I love it. Right. This is a way of bringing the comments, but there is another way that I want to see. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Edit. Okay. But why? Start sending us your video from your streaming software to go live. Right. So it shows me different style of stream, which I need to figure out how to bring it here. Right, so let me read a little bit of the comments. Jerry Elba, I love it. Great music, great information. We will raise top notch. I know we can do it. Absolutely. Long live the F2F family. Finite to freedom. For those who don't know F2F, what it is. Much love, Jerry Elba. God bless. And also thank the Lord for creating the F2F family. Great information on investment. God bless you, Alex. We love the F2F theme music. Wow, you did an awesome job with the music. Thank you very much, Jerry and Elba. Thank you. I know it's different style from the music that we all listen, but I think it's an uplifting music that it's a way of celebrating everything. Sab is here as well. Hello, Sab. Yestin is waiting in the general to come on. Alex, he cannot see live calls. I'm going to do soon the settings and everything and bring everyone onto the thing. We love and respect everyone. Absolutely. That's what we are doing here. And no matter what, if anyone disrespect anyone, I'm going to handle it myself. But so far, we've got really, really kind people on the server and on this channel, and they are respecting everyone and they share the love, right? And this is all about. So, Sab says, hi there, everyone. Jaren Elba, we are all a family from around the world and blessed to be brothers and sisters. We are brothers and sisters of the humankind. Absolutely. I mean, no matter your beliefs, no matter your thoughts, we are here to respect each other. We are here to share our thoughts. If we can't do that openly, like, what's the point, right? So that's what I meant, that all the moderation, everything is going to be by me. And sooner or later, when we grow as a channel, I'm going to put more people as moderators because it's really hard to keep up with everything. And especially when you, like, I totally respect the channels that they have thousands and thousands of people and they write on the live chat and everything. And you can't do it alone, right? Sometimes you need to have help. So far is great. And if anyone disrespects anyone, and I'm talking to new viewers or the previous viewers as well, that feel comfortable to join. If someone disrespects you or anything, I will handle it myself, and you have my word on that. So, as well, when I say you have my word on that, do you guys remember what I said about my strategy that, what's it called? That when BBAI goes up, I'm gonna sell everything to take my losses, to cover actually my losses, right? Because I was down, and then I will jump into gold. I said my word matters, and it does. And I am a man that keeps his word. So I did do that. And I put my my money into gold on eToro, but as you can see, let me bring it a little bit here, and I will come back on this to fix the chat. Also, Stacy is here. Savage Faith Creation is here. She changed the name into, well, her name into Savage Faith Secret Sauce. I love it. But her website is Savage Faith Creations, and I will talk about that as well. So, as you can see here, I put the all time, right? So with what money I started and everything, but as you can see, because I withdrew money, now it shows that I started with $584. Lies, because I started with $150 and then I was putting more money and I withdrew money and I was putting again money and everything like that. And I had reached into around $1,500 on Robinhood. So I withdrew money away from Robinhood and put it onto eToro because, as I said, I'm going to use the leverage, the maximum one for gold, which is times 20, because I know how to do it. I know the risk. I know everything about it. So I've done it in the past. I can do it again, and I did it. So and I really need to fix the oh my god, I really need to fix the comments because it's a surprise that I wanted to provide, and just because of something that is missing right now, I can't click on the comments and come on live. So let's discuss a little bit about this, and I'm going to search about it and then bring anyone who wants to call in, feel free. The subject is really good, and I had it in this week, and it was a wonderful conversation with that specific person. And I saw that things that matter, we really need to discuss about these things, and especially on podcast. So as you can see now, I covered my losses. I don't have any loss. I traded the UUUU, which is, let me find it, which is this, right? And it's energy fuels. I thanked Sab for bringing it on the previous podcast when I was doing technical analysis, and I didn't do it, and I missed the chat, and I didn't do it, but then I jumped on a private phone call and we did it together. So I could see that it could go up, and it was just a small trade to cover my last $54 that I was down. So I did it, and I can see the comments as well. I'll be back, guys. I promise that. And I covered my losses, right? And now I put everything onto eToro. But you can see here, I reached $1,210, and including the Robinhood, I'm now into $1,797 and let me see, and 90 cents, right? So almost $1,800, right? I'm going to go a little bit into my history. On the history, I'm going to provide you, let's say, this year, right? You can see my profit this year. It's $172.93. You can see that I've added I added $1,539.32, but I took $823.48 back, right? But look at all that. Look at all these perfect trades, right? No matter the amount, I gathered 2 days ago, Friday, I gathered about $81 on the day, right? Then the more money I will have, then I'm going to place only like a small trade, make $100, make $50, make $200, make $500. I don't know, right? I'm happy with any profits. And this is the strategy. Have the capital, invest smart, know what you're doing, and all it takes is 5, 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, gather that profit, disappear, right? We don't have to do 9 hours trading, right? So look at all these profits, like green, green, green. That was beautiful. I hold that for about, I can't remember, for a day. You can see the times, right? For a day. And it was beautiful. Then I had only 70 cents loss because that day the market opened, there you go, 23:29, which is half 11 p.m. The market opened for gold, and boom, straight away I was like 70 cents. Okay, sell it, go into gold, right? But you can see all the green ones, right? And if you want to go further below, I can show you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 70 cents, 4, 5, 6, 6 red across. I can't even know, right? And you can see more. You can see more. My green trades, my profits are covering all these losses and every time, right? You can see it. This is when I was this is when I was trying the Trump coin and everything, and that's in January. But you can see, right? I covered all my losses, right? So look at all that, all these green, right? I love it. I love it. So my strategy is working currently and is paying off, which I love it. So right now, let me go back a little bit onto the comments. Jerry Nelba, Sab and Jerry Nelba are having a conversation right there. Savage Faith Creation has merchandise for all occasions and at a great price. The hoodies are great. I'm wearing one right now. I love it. I love it. Love you, brother Sab and my sister Stacy. There you go. We're sharing the love right there. Vanessa, welcome here. Welcome. It's really great to see you all. Hi, everyone, by Vanessa. So, I need to fix this a little bit about the comments because it's really nice having that. Bear with me, guys. Pop out dashboard. No, I don't want that. I want to edit the. Why is it showing me the previous live stream that I was doing? Let me see. You should have manage. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Guys, I'm bringing it right here, right now. Prepare for that. I'm loving this. Right. So, I don't need that. 1 second. Bear with me. So. I honestly don't need that. I need that though. I need my OBS and I need the comments. There we go. Right. So, for the first time, I made it and it's happening. Look at that, right? So, is it showing it? Please tell me that it's showing it. 1 second. Live chat. It's not showing it? Oh my goodness, it's not showing it. Bear with me, guys. You're going to see something different on the screen, right? It's just normal situation. So bear with me. So, as you can see, possibly, I don't know if it's showing it to you guys, but I don't know why is it not showing it right now. I'm possibly going to. Oh, I hate this. It's going to be something that I should have tried to do a test before I come on live. No, it's not blackout. Just bear with me. We don't see it, Alex. Yes, Vanessa, I'm having a little bit of. This is great because we're doing it live, right? So people can see that everything that I'm handling is not as easy as you might have seen to other channels or anything, right? So good evening, James. Good evening, mate. Good evening. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. I know it's right. You're possibly going to have to see it right there. Right. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to... You might see things. Capture method. Nope. Automatic. Yes. I want this. Done. Right. 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me. We are going to name that. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm just making it happen in here live. Live chat. I'm gonna call it live chat. Add source. You're not seeing everything. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. I don't know if you guys will see it, but right, you see the screen, right? We are making it happening live. We are making it happening live. Look at that. Look at that. Oop. Boom. Right? So what I'm going to do is this is going to be there. There. Right? Hold on a minute. Bear with me, guys. I'm making it happening right here, right now. Right? You can see it here. You can see it, right? I can select. There we go. We love it, Alex. Good evening, Vanessa, Sab, Stacy, Alex, Jerry, and Nelba. Hi, James. I think I need to get a spot of tea. Absolutely. It's going to be great, Vanessa. Vanessa, me too. Here we go. My love to you, Vanessa. My love to you, James. God bless you guys with the family. Awesome sauce. Vanessa, Vanessa, it's great to see you here. I'm happy so many great people are joining in this channel. All the best people. Love you guys. Love you, Jerry and Elba. Let's go. 5 Nights of Freedom skyrocketing. Absolutely, yes, sir. Vanessa, indeed, James. James to Jerry and Elba. God bless Jerry and Elba. You can see this. I'm actually making it. You can see how everything is not as easy as it looks, guys. So let's try that onto our main screen. I think we can see it right here, right now, right? So, let me bring that a little bit. 1 second. Bear with me, guys. There. And we want that there, right? So this is going to be our comments, right? You can see here why we have a real blessed family here. I have to give God all the thanks and praise. We all have to. Cup of char tea. I love that. I love that. This is good, Alex. Thank you, Vanessa. Vanessa, I'm really hoping you want to join our voice call on the server on Discord and hear from you. Cheers, Sab. What's He meant charity, Vanessa, I believe. I'll let Sab to discuss about that. James, what type of tea do you drink over there? Tea in Indian. Vanessa. All right, okay. So there you go. That's our comments. But I have to fix a little bit the what's it called? Edit filters. Bear with me. Color key. There we go. I have to put transparent key. Oop. There we go. And I think it has to be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Perfect. Let's try that again. There we go. We made it. Well, I made it, but yeah, we made it. So, this is our comments, ladies and gentlemen. This is our surprise. It didn't work in the beginning, but you know, let's do it now. Why not? So I just provided that. So there you go. We are family. I've got my sisters and brothers over here with me. Let me know how the comments are appearing onto this thing here. Should I just make it bigger? What do you guys think? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Let me see, guys. There you go. I think that's it. Let's jump back onto the main screen. You can see that I'm basically showing you how I'm handling OBS Studio, right? You can see it right there. There we go. It's a little bit big. Is it okay now? Let me know, guys. Is it, whoever is watching from a monitor or something, let me know how it is size-wise. Because I literally do care about size-wise. We are family. I've got my sisters and brothers over here with me. Lovely, lovely. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, there you go. James, thank you for the big, actually, comment, so I can know where I can put it. Right, so I will make it better in the future, guys. I just want to make sure that it's working perfectly. So that's the... So if I do that, bear with me. Bear with me. So if I do that, there you go. You can see that all the changes, I'm doing it right there, right now. Right? So, and I can select all the comments, display them onto the main screen. And I think that's much better now because I'm looking at my phone as well. So I think everyone can read them. That is beautiful. That is beautiful, right? So the sound is great from what I can see. Everything is wonderful. So Jerry and Elba, my favorite tea in the UK is called Ringtones Gold Tea. You can order it online. It's the best tea. Thumbs up. Unfortunately, though, I have just run out, so I'm drinking Yorkshire tea biscuits. Mate, I've got Yorkshire tea, right? It's a little bit, I don't know, it's not sweet or something. But yeah, I think it's okay. So let's go to our next one. Yorkshire tea biscuit, bro. Biscuits are great. So, lol, you made it, Finite to Freedom. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm working for all of you. I'm going to be bringing the best. Has anyone noticed this? Has anyone noticed this? This is our goals until end of December, before the new year. So, hey, invite anyone. We are going to make one of the best families ever. So I've explained before that even if I fail to make all that 250 subscribers, that's okay. There is no failing. It just needs more time, and I need to make much better things. So it's biscuits fruit. It's I don't know where did I read the fruit, but it's biscuit flavor, but really nice. Lovely. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's actually spelled Yorkshire Tea Biscuit Brew. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm on laptop. It looks good. Will it go closer to the middle bottom? Vanessa, what do you mean? Will it go closer to the middle bottom? What do you mean? Do you guys prefer that there? I don't mind, honestly. It's just because I have the subscribe here and the like. So it's up to you guys. If you think that is going to be better in the middle, on the bottom, let me know. I'm just watching it right now from my phone. Yeah, okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That looks good, Alex. Yes, sir. Absolutely. See, that's the thing here, that I can't have like perfection. That's why I put it over there, because it's visible. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Do you prefer it there, or do you prefer it on the bottom? A cup of char is British slang or old-fashioned usage for a cup of tea. Okay, a cup of char. I'm learning new things here. So I noticed it. I love see the Savage Faith logo flashing. You like it? You like it? Stacy only gave me the logo. I created the animation. A little bit. Thanks. I'm joking. Stacy is wonderful. I love that it was just 5 minutes of conversation with Stacy. Hey Stacy, do you want to be a sponsor? And I can give you the logo, and boom. And then Stacy suddenly she goes like, Alex, send me the address, and this is what I created, and I'm joining on on her website, and I can see a list of products, and I'm like, oh my god, they are awesome, right? So thumbs up to Stacy, Savage Faith Creations, for bringing the really best merchandise I've ever seen, actually. And much love to Stacy and every one of you guys. So let's read this one as well. Looks good there at the bottom. You think? You like it at the bottom? Okay. Okay. I see. There, right? So I can appear it, I can disappear it. There you go. What do you guys think about that, right? We're making it right here, right now. So, Jerry Nelba says yes as well. Right, so. Savage Faith Creations. Thumbs up and a prize. I like it. I love it. So, I think we're getting better on this. What do you guys think? I think I'm getting better as a producer. So, should we do it? Let me see. I want to show you something, guys. For anyone who missed it, right? There you go. Our theme song created by me and the music created by AI up, but the lyrics are from me, and I don't have to ask anyone for copyrights or anything, but there you go.
The dust settles low on the open road. Whispers of kings and the dreams they sow. Every step echoes through the silent night, chasing the shadows that dance in the light. The mountains bow to the endless sky. Eagles scream where the bold ones fly. No chains can hold what the heart
Wait for it.
desires. Fuel
Just
to
because we made it with the comments.
fuel to the fire. Oh, it's an unstoppable rise, written in the stars, burning in the eyes. No fear
I love it too.
in the fall, no cracks in the crown. The world bends low when the great stand ground.
There we go, there we go, there we go. So, oh, my lights are not turning off. There you go. I have to control everything with a button, honestly. Like, nothing is getting created by one button, do everything, and that's it. Right, so these lyrics are made by me. So I own the copyrights, I own everything, and that's the beauty out of it, because I wanted to bring something like that onto the channel, because it means it means a lot because of the lyrics. It's as you know, as you've heard the song, it's called Unstoppable Rise, actually, Unstoppable Rise, and we are here to rise higher and higher. I made another song with the Phoenix and everything like that. I'm going to present to you guys. Don't worry, right? But everything is made by me, and the music is being made by AI app plus the voices. So the singer and everything. Stacy with the medals. You can put the pop-up for subscribe, like, and notification above the measure bar and your head when you want it to appear. Magic. Hey, that's no bad idea, Vanessa. Thank you very much for the for that. I might do that. I might do that. Right? So I love the theme song. Great, great. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Stacy will be our maid of honor. Yes, she will. Sub says nice. Hey, I hope you liked it, bro. It's a really pump up music, you know, right? So James says I like the music. Alex is the prince of YouTube. Purple Rain. Hey, I know it's your favorite song, Vanessa. That Purple Rain. Oh yeah, Purple Rain, classic, love Prince, says sub to Vanessa. So, anyone who wants to call in, guys, so we can bring the subject. I got lost a little bit there. Let me know, and I can bring you over to this. So, as you can see here, I've put the gold technical analysis and everything like that, the chart and everything. And I'm not going to discuss about the that you know what I mean, right? I'm losing my thoughts. I'm not going to talk about stock market or crypto market or anything like that. I'm going to bring over the guests. Whoever wants to call in, let me know so I can put your name to the settings, and I can give you access to that so we can start having the conversation. The subject is, as I said before, is be you, be kind, you matter, stop chasing for approval. So, a little bit about it, right? I'm going to do the introduction and we can carry on if someone calls in. Over the past few years and everything, I've I've experienced it myself and I've seen it on other people as well. We lost being us, right? We lost ourselves because we were trying to please people. Now, the reason I chose this title, Be You, is that every single person is unique, right? Everyone can lose their path and everyone can find their path. Everyone can lose the light and everyone can go back to the light. I've met great people in my life, and when they lost themselves, they actually they weren't so good. They weren't so kind, right? But I didn't judge them. I said, you know what, you're doing this. I don't like it. I'm telling you as a good friend. And they didn't change it, right? And everyone will see it in their own time and everything. I've seen it with me. I never actually acted like bad or anything like that because I don't wish to anyone anything bad or anything, but I changed into a way I stopped being me, and because I wanted to be accepted in a group of friends or other people, or I wanted people to say, oh, you know what, Alex is that, and I lost my way and I lost myself. And I can't really say that this is the worst thing or it's one of the worst things, right? Losing yourself because everyone has their own life, right? And I gave up on my goals, on my dreams, or anything like that because I wanted to be part of a group of people, friends, or anything like that. So, couple of years ago, and I think I'm allowed to speak about it, but I'm going to host a podcast and bring my best friend here, and we can actually have like a really great conversation and not behind screens or anything like that. You're going to see two people talking to each other. We're going to read the comments and everything, but this is the podcast that I want to make, right? If I can in the future have like rent a property and make a studio, and from there I can do my lives and I can host people and come on and you can see two faces talking together, and this is a great kind of conversation and debate. So my best friend actually changed my mentality and my way of thinking. So I can say that he found me into like a really dark place, let's say. I was so down because I had enough, right? I had been disappointed by people. I had been negative and everything like that. And I remember he told me a few things and he stuck by me. He stuck by my side. And after that, Sub, MSK did the same thing. Stacy, Jaren Elba, Yestin, uh, everyone, right? And now we have like Vanessa, Mike, uh, James. We have all these all these people that you see on the chats and everything. We have them here, right? But I wanted to mention that because it's part of the BU. And he actually told me that, Alex, if you actually want to do something, go do it. Appreciate your time. Chase it, right? And he was pushing me and pushing me, pushing me. And Sab is here as well to tell you that I had really hard time. Actually, I gave them hard time, right? I had that negativity, that frustration, that anger and stuff and everything. And they stuck by me as well. So I can see people are now just just being by my side because they see something that I was missing seeing it. I was missing seeing myself, being me. And all these people have helped me massively to become the person you guys see right now, having a laugh, playing music, discuss about stocks, doing everything, right? And I remember my best friend was telling me like, send me a video, I will edit it, and we can upload it on YouTube, so you can start right now, right? So I wasn't starting. I was like, nah, it's not the right time, you know. And did Jerry pick the best man? I have no idea yet. I'm not revealing anything, Elba. Elba, you need to stop thinking about it, right? Otherwise, we're gonna ruin the surprise. So I'm. That's it from me. I'm not saying anything else, right? James, I just messaged Mike a link to the live stream. Calling Mike. Yes, yes, please do. Vanessa, this is good. Sup, come on, let's do it. I love it. So I'm going to discuss a little bit about it, and then I'm going to bring all the guests, whoever wants to join in, let me know, and then I can only listen to you guys. So I said, no, I don't want to edit a video. I want that to be authentic and stuff. And he goes like, I'm with you. Just start recording yourself, start uploading. You know what you're doing. You know, I've seen it. I've seen your trades. I've seen everything. You know what you're talking about. I've seen you. Just start. So he was pushing me, right? And that's a good friend. Sometimes good friends or best friends might not agree on everything. And I had my disagreements with him. But what we know is that we stick by each other, right? The same way we're sticking by each other here on this server, this channel, and everything. So I'm pleased to say that he lifted me up, and now every single one of you guys are lifting me up, and I appreciate that a lot. That's a good friend, yes. Although Vanessa, I'm gonna have to say that I have given him really hard time, and he was keep saying to me, trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. And I couldn't get it, right? But what does that mean, trust the process? To me, it means that everything happens with the will and the power of, right? Call it universe, call it energy, call it whatever you want, right? I'm not here to make you believe or anything like that. I'm just here to share my thoughts and opinion. So I realize it now. Trust the process. Everything you want, you will get it with the hard work and the effort and everything, but in his time, right? And I realize now, trust the process. If my best friend was someone that I shouldn't have in my life, I wouldn't have. If someone from here wasn't supposed to be in my life and me to your life, guys, we wouldn't be here, right? So everything happens for a reason, and from the power of him. So I just wanted to share this, and that's what I mean by be you. He saw the real me. He stuck by my side. I stuck by his side. We don't have to agree on everything, but we try to lift each other, because when you're trying to do something alone, it's harder than someone trying to help you out and lift you up. And right now, I'm pleased and blessed to say that not only I have him, but I have all of you, right? And I want you to feel the same way, that you have me. So that's why I wanted to bring these comments on the screen, because I wanted to share every single comment on the stream and reply back, right? I don't want to ignore anyone, and I wouldn't feel happy about it. So that's the real power of being you. The real people. What's the point of belonging somewhere to a group of people that they don't appreciate who you are? So be you, right? You are unique. Everyone, every person is unique. Every person, the universe, energy, God has a plan for you, right? Until you realize it, work hard on things that you want, and that's gonna bring you there. I always wanted to help people, and I came with this channel, I came with a Discord server. I've learned everything that I wanted to bring, right? I didn't know how to create a Discord server, actually, not a Discord, a server. I didn't know how to do the securities. I didn't know all this about the streams or anything. I put my effort, I put the hard work, and I've spent countless nights with the guys here trying to develop things, right? Because I need people to test all the securities and everything. I can't just test them myself. Some things that I can test myself, I'll do it. But that's the power of being you. So my message is, stop trying to belong to a place that you shouldn't be. Be you, right? Be kind. Kindness. Yes, I was a kind person. I'm still am a kind person, and I will always be a kind person. And my dream with this channel is to bring as many charities as possible. And I can do it my own. Absolutely, I can do it my own. But imagine how many things we can achieve together. Imagine if this channel, when it goes to 10,000 people, if every one of us, right, gives $1, for example, for a charity, you raise $10,000 and you give them to a charity, right? Imagine how much good we can actually do it together. And I'm not saying that I have to lead by example. I'm not saying that I'm gonna just donate $1. I'm gonna put as much as possible. It could be like $100. It could be like $50. It could be like $2,000. It could be like $10,000. It could be like, I don't know, right? The time will tell. But that's what I always wanted to do, to help others. I've seen myself trying to, when people were taking advantage or anything like that, I was expressing my thought. I was expressing my opinion. Hey, you shouldn't be treating him like that or her, because it's not fair. So this is where it led me, right? I wanted to start it on Facebook back in 2009. I didn't, and look at where it led. It led, right? It led into here, into this channel, into the Discord server, through stocks, right? Through a finance journey, right? That I could do it my own. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like I chose to bring it here. So what I'm saying is, 1 second, let me find something because something happened. That's the last message that I have, guys. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Updated. A good friend will tell you what you need to hear and push you even when you're bucking. If I pronounced it. A good friend. I agree. Amen. Amen back, Vanessa. MSK was a big part of it. Absolutely. MSK, sub, 100%. I think you and MSK have gone through loads with me. And we have talked about it many occasions, but I just wanted to bring an example from me, from where I started, where it led me, back to you guys. So we are all blessed to be here together. I don't think we're here by chance. I think that we're here because this is where we need to be. 100% Jerry and Elba, I agree with you. Elba and I are blessed to have you all with us as a family. We are all going together financially, and we're going to grow together spiritually as well. Thank the Lord. Absolutely. James, Jerry and Elba, one thing I know is that all of my favorite people are here and keep joining. All of the real people. You see, I'm not saying anything fake. You can see it, guys. You can see it. It's live, right? So, James, growing spirituality is the most important thing to me. Hey, I agree. Everyone has something. I mean, to me, everything is important, right? Time, loved ones, myself. And a big thing about be you is that you have to love yourself, right? And maybe I wasn't, right? But my best friend explained me a lot of things and he taught me a lot of things, right? And he's younger than me. So anything happens, it's up to, I'm not chasing anything. And that's what he was telling me as well. Trust the process. And he was right. So I love you guys. Is it because of you, your prayers and positive energy that I'm here today? And I thank you all for that. We love you guys always. We love you too, guys. Jerry and Elba, we love you too. So this is about be you. I hope this is a clear message because you shouldn't be changing yourself, who you are, because of others, right? And this is related to no one's opinion about you matters unless it's something that it can progress, it can develop you, right? Let me rephrase. No one's negative opinion about you matters, right? If and we're gonna have it. If people are going to be negative on the live chat, for example, I'm okay with it. I don't mind, right? I know how to deal with it, and I'm not going to reply back with negative energy or anything because I don't know what this person might be going through, right? So I'm going to try to approach these people with positive energy, with positivity, and try to say, you know what? Okay, just because you see it that way doesn't mean that like what I mean. So it doesn't matter if someone turn around and say to you, "You're boring." Who cares? Right? It's up to you what you want to do. If you want to become a lawyer or a doctor or a hairdresser or anything, if that makes you happy, do it. Right? It shouldn't matter what other people. Don't try to live your life based on expectations from others. You will never please everyone, and I know that. I was trying to make everyone like me or anything like that, and you can't. Everyone is unique, everyone is special, everyone is different, right? So be you, because be you, it's for you and for you only. If someone wants to accept you the way you are, so be it, welcome them. If someone doesn't want, show them the exit door. And that's what I'm doing in my life, right? So if someone doesn't like me, that's okay. I'm okay with it. For those who like me, again, that's okay with me, right? I'm not here to make everyone like me, for example, right? And I know that the YouTube business and stuff, it's hard. You will have people like you. You will have people hate you. You will have people dislike you. That's okay. It's part of it, right? So be you. You're never gonna lose, right? There is, I've seen a video saying, when I stopped trying to please everyone else, I found happiness in myself, right? Because you won't have that stress, you won't have that weight on your shoulders, you won't have that. So that's the beauty of it. Right. So I don't, and be kind. My journey, my whole life is I was always kind. I was always. Sometimes I got treated like terrible. Sometimes I got anything like that. But I didn't change myself, and that's related to be you. I will never again change myself. I am who I am. Whoever likes me, that's it, right? If although if I do a mistake, I have to accept it. I have to take responsibility of it. If I turn around and say, for example, like, I don't know, if I disrespect someone, right? And someone says to me, "Hey, Alex, you know what? You did that. You disrespected that guy." I can't turn around and say, "Oh, your opinion doesn't matter," right? There are limits everywhere. So take responsibility, and nothing wrong, right? Not even that I think I'm kind. Most of the times, I think I could be more kind, right? And that's another thing that I've been told: stop being so harsh to yourself, and it's okay. It's a learning journey, right? We learn and we progress. So, who wants to join in so we can start discussing all these subjects? Let me know. Let me know, guys. Come on. Come on. Let me know. One thing I can't change is Pepsi and Dr. Pepper. I can't change these things, right? And especially when I'm on live. Oh my God, the other day I couldn't stop coughing. And yeah, so anyone who wants to join in, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Should I just bring the second song? Should I? Should I? Until we. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Right. This song is called Flames in the Breeze. I hope you guys enjoy it.
The fire dances wild and free.
Hi, Mike.
A glowing kiss upon the trees. The wind, it howls a lonesome tune.
I like music like that.
Beneath the pale and watchful moon. Oh, flames in the breeze, they rise and fall.
Hi, Mike.
Love so fierce it burns us all. The wind may try to steal the love, but fire won't surrender without a fight. The ashes flow like whispered dreams, carried far by midnight streams. The wind, it sings of ancient wars, of lovers lost in distant shores. And though the night may chill the air,
I'm going to come back to you, Sasha.
fire still burns with a desperate Oh, flames in the breeze, they rise and fall. A love so fierce it burns us all. The wind may try to steal the light, but fire won't surrender without a fight.
Right, so I hope you guys like the second song. Again, all these songs are written by me. The lyrics, I own them. I wrote them down. That's why I disappeared for a few days. I was writing songs, and every song has a meaning, and the music only is being made by AI app. And I'm just, for example, just to give you an example, I'm saying like guitar, drums, and bass, right? And it creates that music around these instruments and everything. So let me know. Let me know. Right? So I was wondering why there was no one on the Discord. Uh, I mean, you know, we're here, mate. Although anyone who wants to call in, please let me know so I can do the settings and jump with you on the Discord and bring you over, right? So hope you're all going well. I hope you are well too, Sasha. What's up, big sub? Damn. Well done, Alex. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Doing good, Sasha. Good to see you, young sir. Right? There we go. So let me close a little bit the window because right? So that I can create any kind of song to be honest right now, but I have like the theme song about the channel, right? Which is Unstoppable Rise, and you know I've shared my thoughts. It's going to be about our growth and everything. Every time we are on profits, the song is gonna be playing charities or anything at all, this song is going to be playing. Although the second song, it was just a little bit of trying to explain a few things if you paid attention to the lyrics and everything. So I'm doing well, says Sasha. So let me see. Oop, our sub is on live calls, but he hasn't mentioned it on the chat. What am I going to do with you, mate? Right, let's bring who else said? Yestin. One second. Yestin said that he's there. Yestin. I have to do the settings, guys. Just bear with me. So I just need to give you connect, speak, and video. Connect, speak, and video, and what else? And use voice activity, right? And use voice activity. 1 second, bear with me. Right, Yestin, now you should see the live calls. Let's bring a little bit sub. Hey mate, you okay? Let me bring you over to the main screen. There we go. Yestin, now you should. Oh, you've got echo sub. Look, sub, you've got the echo, mate.
How's that now?
Yeah, that's beautiful, mate. How's it going? You okay?
Good. Actually, Stacey and I have been here for like over half an hour, 40 minutes. You
I
just
said-
didn't bring it up. We thought you had some kind of stuff that you wanted to say.
No.
first.
That's why I kept saying that anyone who wants to join in the live calls, let me know on the chat because I wasn't paying attention on Discord, whatever. I've got freaking loads of
okay.
screens right now, mate. Hey, Stacey.
That's okay. We were just trying to figure out Stacey's backgrounds and stuff. So
All right, okay. Sasa says can be on. My girlfriend is sleeping. That's okay, mate. Hopefully you can join us next time or whenever you will be able to. Around what time do you usually go live? It depends. I don't have like a specific routine or anything like that. I really want to make one, but you know, beautiful. The new logo from Savage Faith Creations made by Sab, as you can see on the background.
no, it was just my idea, but this is all Stacey right here.
Yeah. Jerry and Nelba, how do we call in? You should see the live calls on Discord down below on Discord with all the channels and everything. You should see there, and all you have to do is click in the same way with the general voice chat, Jerry, if that's Jerry. I hope you love the songs, guys. I hope you love them. Looking good. Love it, Stacy by Vanessa. So, yeah, I could go all night discussing this subject, Sab. But yeah, with all these windows and stuff made, I wasn't seeing anything like from Discord or anything.
It's all good.
Um,
It's all good. It's all
so
good.
yeah,
It's looking good. I love. I'm loving the pop-ups coming up there on the screen. Look really good. The music creation that you've been working on, it's looking good. So it looks like you've been a busy little bee, mate. So
I
it looks
was,
good, mate.
I was. I always felt a little bit of connection with music. Well, not a big connection with music. But yeah, I found a way how to bring the lyrics onto songs that I'm not having to sing, you know. Love
Yeah.
the songs, love the voices of these AI guys and the woman. So yeah,
It's looking
how's it
good.
going with you,
Looking good.
Stacy and Sub?
Okay.
What?
I can't figure this thing out.
Just trying to be. She's been trying to figure out the nitro with the backdrops and stuff like that. And I've tried to help, but I don't know why it doesn't work, Alex. Maybe you know better than I do, but
I
I just
mean,
upgraded to the. I just upgraded to the other one. Maybe it'll work now. I don't know.
I'll
says you can do
guide you through, Stacy, if you want. Just
But it's not like I'm following all the instructions online and what Saab tells me, but it's not showing me the things that it's saying should be there aren't there.
Did you get a nitro code when you did it? Did you receive a code?
No.
That's what you're supposed to get. You're supposed to.
what code?
What happens is automatic activation. When you
Mhm.
purchase Discord Nitro or redeem a Nitro code, the benefits are applied directly to your account with the Discord application itself. So no reboot is required. That's what it says here.
James, I'll try it. Ringtones Gold. I'll try. Do they have it on Tesco?
Like I've literally upgraded and it's still not there.
I'll guide you, Stacy. I'll guide you. What, do you want to put the
I
background,
think you
right?
will.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just oh dear Lord. Right. So,
20 screens.
yeah, I mean, guys, honestly, I think I'm
Literally,
gonna
if I share my screen, hold on, can I do that?
I think I'm gonna order a new monitor as well.
Yeah, you need one now, mate. It's about that time.
Oh God, because I've got the chat that I have to click every single comment to bring it on the screen. I've got then the OBS Studio.
Yeah.
I've got the main screen, and yeah. Also in a bit, the market is opening about gold and silver. And yes, but I'm not gonna talk about this podcast about stocks or anything like that. Just wanted to share a little bit
Watch.
the things like that you might have missed. I love
We don't mind.
Stacy's background right now. It must be
It working?
Vanessa, what a comment. What a
That's awesome.
comment.
So like if I go to my little settings button down here,
Have a good night, Sasha. So Stacy,
it's in now.
Good night, Sasha.
who's sharing a stream right now?
Me, is it working?
I have to press in to click in, but what do you want to show?
Yeah.
I'm
Stacy's
trying
sharing
to
her
show you
screen.
what's happening.
Right, okay. Right, folks, for everyone who's watching right now, this is what we do, right? We are not here to...
We're,
to
this
No.
is a moron, okay?
right, what is this that I'm watching? No, exit that.
Exit what?
Exit that. You don't need that, Stacy. Right, so, look now. You go into your screen, to your image, right? You see the three dots, yes?
Here.
Yes?
Yeah.
Click it. Right?
Right.
What is all this? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You're gonna make me forget what I know.
See, it's not the same, right? Mine's different.
It's not the same as mine, yeah.
But I'm upgraded to the Nitro $10 a month.
So hold on. Go
Thing.
to your voice and video settings. Yeah, go there.
This is what I get.
right?
There you go.
Go down below,
That's all
right?
there is.
Camera
There's no
streaming.
more.
Go down. Go. Oh, is it
It
that?
doesn't. It doesn't give her
Can't
any
go
more.
any
That's what
further.
happens.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I know why. Stacy, exit
Good.
that.
Good.
Exit that again.
Okay.
Right. My dear Stacy, you need the app. You don't need the website. You need the app, darling.
Where'd you get the app?
Right? Download it. Go to Google.
No, but it's not on her phone. It's on her computer.
Yes, exactly. You can't do specific things from website. Look at that. It's website.
Ah.
You see the app. The app is how it shows it onto the live stream that
I have
I'm.
to log into
Um,
separate. Yeah,
Yes.
so I just upgraded for nothing.
No. It's still on your account.
From $30 a month to 100 or
It-
50
it's-
to 100.
It's still on your account. Let me
Good
close
thing these
the.
mugs are making me money. No, just
Hold on.
kidding.
Let me stop watching
You're gonna
because
love it. You're gonna love it.
it has a lot of lag and stuff. Right. So all you have to do is download Discord, the app. Right. Go to Google Chrome, type in Discord app. Right, and download it. Right, because you are connecting from a website.
I knew that the whole time. Okay.
All right, I know you knew. You're just trying to make something good here so people can see that I know stuff. Don't worry, I know, I got you.
I'm a pretty tech savvy person, and I had it was like, what is happening?
Oh God. Right.
Okay, good.
So yeah, when you do that, and that's why I'm saying, guys, that the server I created is for free. All you have to do is download the app. That's it. You might see other people charging for the server or anything. Then if we grow, well, let me rephrase it. When we grow and we have more people
There you
in,
go.
right? Yes. When we grow, which we will, and we will have more people coming in, then Discord is going to be onto the package. So if you want to support the channel and me and the charities and everything, is going to be included onto the package. Even if that is going to be, I don't know, hypothetically numbers. I haven't even made the package because we are not even there yet. But even if I put like a packet of $2 is going to be included into that price. $5 is going to be included in that price. Every package will have a specific amount of money, and I want to give you as more as possible. So when I make the packages, if I can't figure out the benefits around it, I'm only going to create one price and that's it, right? So for example, you might have onto the package what's it called? You might have like my live trades. I don't want to share my live trades, for example, right? Just to give you a hypothetical example right there. If I want people, if people want to see my trades, then I have to create a package with this deal, right? And maybe meetings, maybe one-on-ones, maybe technical analysis training. I don't know, anything, right? It's going to be onto the packages. If I think that the price is unfair for the package for you, not for me, right? Then I will make one package and that's it. Everything included, that's it, right? So I want that to be fair. I don't want to do that for sales or anything like that, just so we can know. But the main goal is charities. The main goal is how to do the greatness out there, and how we can inspire more people, how we can actually make people go and achieve what they want, even if that is university, college, business, I don't know, anything, right? I was lacking of motivation. I had lost my inspiration. I have lost myself, and this is what I'm bringing here, because I found myself. I'm doing well, and I'm surrounded by great people, and as people have helped me, that's what I want to do with all this as a business and everything as a channel. So yeah, that's a little bit about it. I love Sub's background. That's beautiful. Oh, so you don't like my background, Vanessa? Okay, just a little bit there. No, I think he's done a fantastic job. Like, I love it too. I love the sword. I love the feathers. Like, especially Sub. I have to mention now that Vanessa said it. I'm coming with the this one that you made. Got to promote our dear sister. I haven't even done half of the job here, mate, on this podcast. But I have to mention that this kinda of I don't know how you call it in English though. The soil, this dark soil like sand and stuff, like ashes, burnt ashes or something. I don't know. With the background of the sky, you really touched the point, mate. Like, people are going to notice that silver whiteness of Savage Faith Creations, the sword, the feathers. This is beautiful, mate. This is fantastic, honestly.
Yeah. And there's another one. There's another one with the gold wings.
I prefer the
And,
white, sorry, but you can put it if
yeah.
you want to show it on the live stream, mate.
So I've ordered both. I told Stacy if she was gonna do these, I'd order one of each, and I did, and the coasters,
Yep.
and I actually even ordered a Finite to Freedom cup.
Hey! But I haven't even ordered mine, mate. I need to find an address, you know. But soon it will be done. As we discussed with Stacy, we both. Hey!
Oh, it's backwards.
There it is. There it is.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
No, it's right. It's the right way.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
wrong to me.
So.
You got it.
It did.
Oh no, I know, Vanessa. I was just joking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hold on, do I have to
That
fix
looks
it?
badass, Stacy. That
Oh,
looks
it's
that looks wicked.
Let me
Let's
ask you
move it up
something
like
both
that.
right now, right? Let's make the real.
Yeah, it's the right way. It's the right way.
Yeah, it is the right way. But let me ask you both something. Are you like where's the financial freedom on this?
I was gonna put that up too, but then I wanted to show the other one of.
I'm only joking. Don't
Hold on.
worry. Don't worry.
I
I'm
got it.
only
Wait your
joking.
turn. Wait your turn, Alex. Wait your turn.
Jaren Elba says, "Gods, my phone died." See, I told them I have to just send them one USB charger. You know, like rechargeable, like the Wi-Fi one. I don't know how you can call it. Put the link, Alex, for Stacy's. Yes, let me. Oh, hold on a minute. Now we are going into more. Let
There
me
we go.
let me bring it. Right. So there's the link.
I don't know how to move it up. though.
She
Yeah.
knows how to do it now. She's gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I'm gonna change it like every 5 seconds.
I can see.
Terrible. I'm like
I
a
can see
child.
having these wings and folks standing in front, taking a picture and looking like you have wings. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's great. So let me show you a few things, guys. So this is Stacy's website, her store, and you can select if you want GBP or any country that you want, and it will guide you into your currency. We've got the Finite to Freedom collection, we've got Savage Faith collections, the Cage 52, and Stacy, have you uploaded these wings? The mugs that you
For the
made and stuff?
Savage Faith. Yeah, they're under the Savage Faith mugs.
Okay, there we go. This is what is being created, guys. As you can see, Stacy is always putting the names. So if Sub made it, she's gonna put Sub as well. That's why I love Stacy, and it's good to do business with her because it's not actually business. It's kind of like two friends combining together everything. And this is all Stacy, by the way. It's absolutely fantastic. So I love both of the mugs, and I love the corkback coaster. I love it. And if you guys want more, you can have a look from her work. You can see for whiskey, you can see like for kids, what she created, like a mug youth. Uh, Jesus saves, bro. She truly believes, and she's a wonderful person, in my opinion. And you can see Jerry and Elba. She has created for Jerry and Elba as well the Romans 8:28, a hoodie, a t-shirt, a mug, right? And you can find loads. You can see like home decor, hats and bags, hoodies, mugs and more, phones, cases and everything. You can see a lot of things. And I'm not gonna go to the finite to freedom because there's a lot. Just go click on the link, go check everything you want. With me, we've shared it before, the finite to freedom. Oh no, sorry. I have to disagree with my sentence, right? Stacy actually made something unique here without me saying anything, right? Stacy went and made phone cases for Samsung and iPhones, right? And she put a basketball kind court and everything because I love basketball. And it was like she was in my mind. I didn't even have to ask. And she went, she made it, and boom, there you go. It's awesome. I love it.
Click on it, Alex. Make it bigger.
Bigger.
But click on it. Yeah, click on the basketball one.
Whoop, hold on. What did I do here? There you go. So yeah, this is for the iPhone case. I have to get one. And it says get in the game. So for basketball lovers, there you go. And you will look like a king with the F2F logo as well. Also, she has made this new one, which I saw it today, actually. You can see like a basketball neon court with a net and everything, the backboard and the F2F logo. Plus, you can see trend lines. This is awesome, right? And you can see she has put Samsung Galaxy, any kind of S series, and it's absolutely wonderful. Like Stacy, you know it. I can't thank you enough for your amazing work. She has done a lot, and the latest one that I have to advertise is the stainless steel tumbler, which I absolutely love it. Like the colors, stocks and sanity, we do both. Fantastic work, honestly. Let me bring
I
you.
thought that was funny because when I like generated that and I was like, that's perfect.
Yeah. I mean,
insanity.
honestly, I appreciate everything that you have done, honestly. And correct me if I'm wrong, for the finite to freedom, have you chosen up to, I don't know, dates or anything like that? Because last time we spoke about it, Jerry and Elba was buying hoodies and stuff, and you said that we are putting it into the charities. Anything changed by that? I know I'm asking you on a live, but you can tell me everything.
Nothing's changed. Yeah,
Okay.
nothing's changed on that. I'm just kind of setting whatever aside, which I said it's not a lot, right now, but setting whatever aside, and eventually when we get our stuff, then we'll just make the
Okay.
big lump sum.
Okay. If anything changes, you let me know about it. Or if you want to, like, up to a specific price or anything like that, it's totally up to you. I told you already, I don't have to do anything by that because you are putting all the work. You are creating the clothes, you are sending them and everything. Just let me know anything you want from me as a support or anything.
I know we're good. It's all for a good purpose.
Absolutely. I found, by the way, I found how to create the jar. Right?
What
See,
jar?
the jar
What
when
jar?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
yeah. The donation jar. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes, sir. I
Yeah.
found it. So first
Good.
I created the subscription, and then I'm going to create the jar because I don't know how it's going to be connected with everything. Vanessa says, I'm on her page looking now. I am going to get me some wings. You will look awesome, Vanessa, with some wings. Guarantee. Awesome, Vanessa.
She's so great.
Cheers,
Yeah.
cheers. Jerry and Elba, we are one big family. Awesome. I need one. I know you do. I know you do. We love you both. Vanessa says, I'm adding things to my cart right now. I'll have Savage and Sab in my home soon. Really, really love to hear that. Thank you for the support, Vanessa.
I want to get a red hoodie. I'm not a big fan of red. Like, I'm not a big fan of red, but I like the red and gold.
It's going to be
Or the
awesome,
purple.
honestly.
Or the purple and
Yep.
gold.
I love the F2F mug. I'm going to have to make money in the stock market to pay for things.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
just buy gold. Vanessa, just buy gold. That's all I can say. Right?
I got to bring my James 007 shirt back.
Yes. Yes, you do, because I haven't
I
seen
had
it.
one I made for James that says my t-shirt, and then it has a teacup on it with the British flag on it. But it's T, like my t-shirt, TEA.
Oh,
Lovely.
And then it has James 007 on the back.
that's cool.
Now, quick question, guys, because we have a lot to cover. Have you heard about the subject of be you and be kind? Anything you want to discuss about this? Because I started it with talking with my experiences with people I've met. Tried actually to present like it's not good to lose yourself for trying to please others. So always be you, be kind is going to be repaid back. So I'm going to let you share your thoughts or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've touched on some of this in the past, and being kind, it doesn't cost anything. I'll come back on that and say, yeah, it does cost something, but it doesn't cost any money. It doesn't cost, anything physical. But what it does cost is time, and time is more important than anything. And if you can give your time to somebody, as little as helping somebody with their groceries into their car, that doesn't cost you anything. It just takes a little bit of time that you can just help with somebody, make their day better or make them smile. Just making somebody smile and being positive influence day to day, in other people's lives, just being positive, can make someone's day. I mean, I've got a lot of time for old people because a lot of old people don't get enough time. All they want is someone to talk to, and all they want is someone to hear them. And look, I have an 88-year-old mother. She's in hospital today, and
I hope she's well, Sub.
yeah, she's getting checked up. Making sure that everything's going on. She's got a chest infection, and at 88, it's tough. I've got the same thing
Scary.
right now. Yeah, and we talk to her, and every day I call my mom. I know everybody
Absolutely.
should call their mom every day, but I call her every day, sometimes twice a day, because it's just checking in and saying how you doing and what have you had for lunch, and just the normal stuff. I mean, that's all anybody wants, is just some contact. And if you bring that out to the into the world, and just making somebody's day with a smile or with a comment and saying, hey, you're looking lovely today, and makes all the difference. Makes all the difference to somebody's to
Yes.
somebody. It doesn't cost anything, like I said, guys. Just it's your time, and time is the most important thing. And if you can give some of what's the most important thing to somebody, I think it's a beautiful thing.
100% agree with you. So, Stacy?
Yeah, I agree too. No, it's funny that you mentioned this because I literally just the other day, yesterday, maybe it was Friday, like you asked me how I was, and I'm like, I just haven't felt like talking much because I had a rough last week. But I was listening to the Evie Pomporis or whatever on Friday, and she was talking about being careful that you don't overfill your bathtub, like that whole
Oh
philosophy
my
of the
God, yes.
bathtub that you want to take
Mhm.
stuff out of your bathtub. And I'm like, man, that's me right now. Like my bathtub is overflowing because I have so much stuff and I can't. It got to the point where I'm like, God, I haven't talked to MSK. I haven't messaged Alex. I've been kind of short with Jerry and Alba, like just all these things. I'm like, I feel like a terrible friend because I'm not paying attention, or like maybe I'm not listening as much to my kids or my husband, but I'm like, I feel like my brain was just on overload, which is all self-induced. But I'm like, man, I got to start picking. I had to just take a day or two, like yesterday, just taking stuff out of that bathtub and being like, okay, what's almost done? Get it done, push it out of the bathtub. Let's focus on some other things. So I think that when we do stretch ourselves thin, when we don't make time for other people or ourselves, like we can't make time for other people. So it's like, I want to pay more attention to give more quality attention to the important things than a little bit of attention to everything.
Yes.
So, and that's super hard. And it's super hard for somebody who's like, project here, project here, project here, project here. Oh, let me add this project. And then like everything's half done. Notorious for doing that. But yeah, same thing. Like my parents live next door. And I probably haven't talked to my mom in like 4 days. Like, what?
Yeah.
So yeah, like just little things that you don't really think about that are the most important things that you need to reprioritize. I think it's important
Yes.
to take that step back and self-reflect and be like, okay, when you start spreading yourself too thin, you're not giving your quality self to the people you need to give that you need to give yourself to. So that's been my journey the past 3 days.
Yeah.
Look,
It's a deliberate effort, isn't it?
Yeah.
To take that time out. It's a effort and time, potential personal cost to yourself. But if you can give that effort over to someone, without expectations of anything in return. And Stacey, like you do that a lot. Like we've seen Stacey do that so much in this family, and that's what makes you such a genuine person. And and that's why we have time for you. You know what I mean? Because everybody sees. I'm sure everybody agrees that Stacey does so much for everybody. I'm not trying to make it a Stacey fan club, even though I've got savage face on the back there.
no, but it
No,
is
but
it is the
but
truth.
it's stressful
we
too,
see
though.
but we see that, Stacey. You just take time and effort, even though you're on a busy schedule, and it's good to point to you because we all know you and we see it on a daily basis, and we see that, and
Yeah.
it's a great example, for the family. So
Yeah.
Well,
And
and it's hard too, like going back is one of those things like we were talking about a couple weeks ago. Like it's that fine line. Like people need to be careful. Like I recognize it. So like I know that I'm doing it to I'm like, okay, I got this and this. Like I know that I do it, but it's so easy to take on more than you can and then just have a total breakdown. And I do that sometimes. But like the person I am can't help but to try and take burdens off of people. Like if I can help you, I will. And sometimes I just get and it's not that the things I'm taking on are too much, it's the things that I haven't finished yet that I'm piling on top of.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
But
It's like my bills. The stacks are like
yeah,
all
right.
my letters. Let's say letters, not say bills. I try and take care of my bills on time. But my letters that are unopened, that I think get back to that later. I'll get back to that later. But yeah,
Yeah, like the past week, like I mean, I literally have been. I'm like, God, I have so much to do for Josiah's baseball team and these other things, and I haven't ordered Matt stuff to wear for baseball, and I have to find a horse trailer, and I literally have been falling asleep at my computer at night, which I try not to get on my computer before I go to bed, but like literally I'll just fall asleep with like my face into my keyboard. Like, okay, I need to take a step back and be like, hey,
yeah.
you need to figure something out because this is not working for you.
I mean, and the difference between being polite and being kind, sometimes we're just, on a daily basis, like you'll go to the store and, it's being polite's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But being polite is, something that you do. It's a reaction, just that it just involves, it can be superficial, right? Because people go, "Oh, how you doing today?" And I might be sick, and I'm like, "I'm great," right? And instead of saying, no, actually, I'm not that well and stuff like that, but you just be polite and just say, I'm great and stuff like that. But being kind, it actually takes, intentional act, genuine care, like empathy, and they're not hard things. Just listening to somebody for 2 minutes and letting them speak their truth, and just you don't even have to have an answer to somebody. To be kind, you can just hear them out, and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, like on
kindness.
Thursday at work, somebody asked me, one of the LTS, some driver came to the window and was like, "How you doing today?" I'm like, you might want to rethink asking me that question today. Like,
Yeah,
today might not be the day.
yeah,
And then that's when I was like, yeah, I need to get some stuff together. But yeah, I mean, that's true though. Like, and it's just little things you take for granted, right? Things we don't think about until we're talking about them. Like, God, and we don't all do it 100% of the time. We would love to think that we are nice to everybody all the time, but there's thousands of opportunities throughout the day where we probably could have done something that we just didn't think about, like I could ask that person how their day was, or I could have done this or could have done that, but you don't think about it till you're talking about it.
Yeah. Because you know what, a lot of us are time constricted, right? We've got such busy lives these days that you're just like, oh, I just need to do the next thing. So you're just rushing on with your day to day, and you're not taking time to look at what's happening around you, right in front of you.
Right.
Because you're too busy with, like you said, you've piled a bunch of things on your plate, whether they are like really important or not. And it's just a matter of getting through the day sometimes, rather than being impactful. You could go through a whole day and not really get anything done, but be busy as heck. Or you could have done one good act of kindness that could have been meant the world.
Right. So like I love people watching. Okay. I am a big people watcher sometimes. So like if we're at fair or whatever, but then I find myself getting so irritated sometimes because I'm like, why didn't that person do this for that other person? Or why didn't this person say that? But it's like you just can see people doing nice things for each other, and then you just see people be total jerks for no reason, and you're just like, I don't understand.
Yeah. Sometimes you're sitting in a restaurant, and me and the wife are chit-chatting and whatever, and then you look over at the other table and everybody's on their phones, and you're like what kind of a relationship is that? You're like, these guys haven't spoken to each other throughout the whole meal.
So we just started that. And I sometimes I catch myself doing it or whatever, but like we just started that. Like if we go somewhere, everybody's phones are put away.
Yeah, put the phones away.
If you want to stare at me the whole meal, cool, but you're not going to be on your phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we can't not have anything to talk about. Like, come on.
Right, right. And you know what? Uncomfortable situations. I mean, comfortable silences are golden.
Right.
But
That's
if you,
like Cecilia. I picked her up from her friend's house like freaking an hour away. And we're on the way home and she's like instantly in the car. Can I play music? Can I play my music? I can't hardly hear the music. And I looked at her and I said, sometimes silence is just nice.
yeah.
And she didn't say a word the whole way home.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh,
No, me and my wife are quite happy to be just sitting in each other's company and not have to say anything. I mean, it rarely happens because she's always come up with something. I'm like, can we just have a break? But no, she's always got something, and she's like, and then she'll ask something that she asked me 20 times already. I'm like, babe, we already talked about this. She goes, yeah, but like, let's talk about it again, and I'm like, all right. But
I do the thing.
yeah, but it's good. I mean, especially when your partner, if you're gonna have that time, the time to talk to each other and communicate. It's fantastic. We only get 2 hours on an evening, my wife and I. Really, 2 solid hours, but we'll always have those 2 hours that we can, just address stuff that's happened during the day and blah blah blah. And she's in bed at 10 o'clock, 10:30 the latest. So between 8 and 10 is our sweet spot. That's why if we're on chat when we're talking and that, guys, then it's 8 o'clock here. I'm like, guys, I gotta go, because we have to have that time to reconnect. In the morning we have a couple of hours, but it's usually nice and quiet. We usually prayer and stuff like that. But the time in the evening is unwinding, and then we just have to have that time. So it's just gonna really take care of those moments. Look, we've been together for 30 years, so it's good to have that time, and it's caring, it's being kind, it's to each other, and having that time, spending it with each other. It's not just sitting around, and it's actually taking the time to be with each other. But I'm not the big guy in relationships, so
Yeah, we tried to do that several times.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna have like at 8 o'clock, kids are going to bed or doing whatever. Like your dad and I are gonna have just quiet time, watch one movie, whatever, or we'll go on date night once a week. Yeah, that doesn't happen. It lasts maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because our schedule gets so busy and we just don't. We totally take that for granted. Like our quality time is doing work together. Like we're doing projects.
So what I do is I give her the remote control between 8 and 10, and whatever she wants to watch, I'll just watch it with her, whether I like it or not. Right?
Oh, that's so kind.
I don't even watch TV, so
that's hers. Whatever she wants to watch, and we'll watch it together, and then we have that whatever it is. It could be this mind-bending thing about some crazy, women arguing about something. But you know what? I'll watch it with her. You know what I mean? So we have that time together. But it's good. It works out great. We always used to have the kids in bed by 8 o'clock, so we used to always have our time. But it's been like that ever since the beginning. Because ever since the kids used to be little, we'd have them in bed by 8 so we could have our time. So for the last 25 years, 30 years, it's been that way. So it just seems right to just have those couple hours, wherever it goes.
I wonder if I could implement that. Maybe I should be like, listen, this is what's going to happen, okay?
Yeah.
No, you don't go like that.
Just start off with 1 hour. Just start off with 1 hour.
Like, if you lost your mind, like, it's 8 o'clock, I'm not going to bed.
Yeah. And then we're not allowed to talk about. We don't talk about money after 9:30. No money talk.
We don't ever talk about money.
Yeah.
But look how is it working though, Sab, now that because you brought this up with about it. You are married now for over 30 years, right? And this is why I
Yeah,
love this subject so much because I've been through it, not with a relationship, but especially with friends and stuff. And that person was trying to tell me that her daughter was trying to fit in. So she was looking, for example, like, I don't know, hundred of pounds of jacket so she can belong with that group of friendship. And I said to her, talk to her. You really need to talk to her as a mother, right? If your wife accepted you for who you are, right? Because you were you've been you, and you did the same thing for her. And that's the only way that relationships, friendships, and other stuff, love, caring, everything can work by being you, right? If someone doesn't accept you for who you are, why would you need to change, for example, for that person, right? That's that stops being love, caring, acceptance, or anything like that, and that turns into like transactionary. Because if you have a friend trying to change you for who you are, and not in a positive way, not trying to lift you up or help you progress or help you become a better person or anything like that, that means that it's transaction. They don't see you for who you are. They want you to change so you can do what they want,
yeah.
right?
So yeah, being a friend, you kind of you identify somebody from being who they are when you meet them, and you become a friend because of who they are, right? So if you
Exactly.
want to change, that, then you're messing it up. You're changing the recipe, right, of why you became friends in the first place. I do understand that sometimes, there are subjects because we have things that we deal with every day. They may say, they say, oh, you shouldn't do that because that's going to affect this or affect that. But
Yeah,
there are things you're going to have discussions in a marriage too. You have to work towards each other. It's not
absolutely.
you do have to give up certain things, but not who you are. If you're a relationship to me is working towards each other, right?
Yes.
And it's not trying to pull somebody over here or pull somebody over there. I was just saying to somebody today. I think I was talking to Yestin earlier on today, and I was like, my wife's never told me not to drink, because some people can get bad with drinking,
Yeah.
and like I'm a happy drunk. When I used to drink, I don't really drink that much now. But she's never said to me once, "Oh, you should stop drinking."
Yeah.
Number one is probably because she's never seen me in a bad state. Because I'm not a rowdy person when I drink. I'm just a happy guy.
Yeah.
But she's never said it to me. The only time she's ever mentioned it to me of late, probably the last 3 or 4 years, was it's not really that good for your health now. With us getting older and stuff like that. I agree with you, and because it's not. But she's never said stop doing that. Like in that way. Telling me to do it. But she's talked to me about it. She goes, "Oh, it's not really good for health and stuff like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, I agree." And but yeah, like she's never tried to change me. Maybe in the beginning a little bit, she's like, you go out too much and this, that, and the other. But it's when we were too young. When we were
Yeah.
young, and but now she's trying to kick me out of the house to go see some friends. Go out with your friends. I'm like, can I? This is our time. Can't we just spend time together now? And but um, but yeah, like absolutely a relationship. You have to try and move towards each other, and yeah, you make certain sacrifices sometimes, but
They're worth it.
you've got to think about the big picture. You can't think about just how today. It's going to be about how's this going to affect us in the long term.
Yeah.
So I agree with you. I mean, friends is a different thing. Relationships like partners is a little bit different. There's you're much more invested. But friendships can be close like that too.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah,
I think even in friendships, Sab, even in relationships, I would say that because maybe I don't know, maybe some people who will watch this video will say that, you know what, you live in a paradise world. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not, right? Maybe it's the way I see things. Even if I have like a relationship starting with a girlfriend, then become like a what's it called? I'm fiance, she's what's it called? The woman style. Oh my God.
The fiance, yeah, yeah.
No, fiance is the woman, and what's the man?
No, it's the
They're
same.
both
Both,
the same.
both.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
the
same.
same, right? All right.
Yeah.
So then we're going into like my fiance, then we become like engaged, then become like no, fiance and engagement is the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me rephrase. Right. So we start with girlfriend, fiance, and
We're
then
gonna have
we
to give him some lessons, Stacey. We're gonna have to give him some.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's looking to get into a relationship.
And then you go on like marriage and stuff. I wouldn't want like let's say for example I do this as a business, right? And we move further to the podcast, I rent the property, I have like my own studio after that, and then I host people and everything like that, right? It becomes a business.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want my wife to turn around and say, right, I have to sacrifice then what I want to do as a career. I wouldn't want that. I would feel pretty bad because I see relationship and marriage and everything like that. We can both grow separately, like have your own career. I'm going to support you and stuff, but lift each other, if that makes sense. So we can do both, whatever makes us happy individually, but then at the same time, when we meet together in the same path, we can lift each other. We can carry each other. We can care for each other. We love each other. Because I think individual growth and together growth should be part of that, right? You shouldn't get married to sacrifice what makes you happy, if that makes sense, right? So
Yeah.
if for example, like I don't know, if for example, like my job consumes like 24 hours from my life, then job takes over life. That shouldn't be the case, right? So I think it's why I don't have yet searched about relationship, because I think it wouldn't be fair for the girl, for the woman that I would choose, because I spend right now so much time for my career, for my business, and everything like that. So when I'm going to be into the situation of, right, now I can work, for example, like into like the podcast or the channel or anything like that for 8 hours a day, then I can go and say, right, it doesn't consume me so much time. It only takes 8 hours a day. Then I can pay attention to my girl, to my wife, or anything like that.
I think you're overthinking it. I think most people overthink this, and a lot of young people these days do this. Um, like, oh, I need to make sure that I've got my career in place before I do this. I need to make sure. There's nothing wrong with that. That's good. That's good
Yeah, yeah.
forethought, right? But you know what? When you get together with somebody, right, you do these things together, right? And I think your point of like you matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should matter to somebody. Like you should be valued or significantly valued with your inherent worth. Simply by existing. Like if you like that person, you're not trying to get anything out of them, like time,
Yes.
money, well, whatever.
Yes.
And they shouldn't be expecting that. But you join together as a couple and you work that out together. And that's what makes you get stronger and grow together. And you do things together. And that's what builds stronger relationships, because you figured stuff out together. What you'll find is a lot of people will get lots of things into place. Like, I have my business, I have this, I've done all this already. And then they'll get a partner. And then that partner becomes a hindrance to them because not in all cases. I'm just saying it can.
Yeah.
Because they say, no, I've got a set way of doing stuff. Like, don't tell me what to do, or don't tell me to change this because I need to do this first, before I can spend time with you. And then that's not going to work, because you're going to think, oh, that person's trying to change me, like what you're saying. I think growing together, you kind of figure each other out, and you kind of embroider yourself into each other's lives. So you're already doing things together instead of being all separate and stuff. And like, oh no, you know what? She's marrying me for my money now, or she's only doing it for this. I always say to my kids is find yourself a wife before you get rich.
I think I'm gonna pretend.
I say that to my kid. I'm like, find your partner before you make all the money.
I
right?
think I'm
So
gonna
that-
Or
pretend.
don't let them
never-
know. Don't tell them you have money. What do
So
you
that-
do?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a janitor.
So
I'm
that's
a
never the
janitor at a
thing.
dental office.
I swear, and
I
you know
own
what?
the dental office, but I'm the janitor.
I
No,
like.
so
I
literally,
like.
my oldest son found his future to be wife in the first year of college. And I was shocked. I was like, "What?" Like he called me up. He goes, "Dad, I need to talk to you." I'm like, "Yeah, go on then." And he's like, "No, you're gonna have. Will you can you come up and we can have lunch and something?" I'm like, "Oh no, what's he done?" Right? And I'm like, the first thing I asked him when I got there, I said, "Did you make someone pregnant?" And he's like, "No, no, no, no,
Straight
no,
to the
no."
worst case scenario.
Right, no, that's what parents are like, right? It's like, well, why would you call me here to have lunch to say something to me? So, parents, just go straight to the thing that you think, oh no, what's because I'm thinking about what's he want to talk to me about? Why won't he just tell me on the phone? So my whole drive on the way there, it's only like 45 minutes. It was only 45 minutes away. But like literally for the whole day before, I was thinking, well, why didn't he just tell me? And I'm talking to his mom, and I'm not saying anything in case it's a bad thing. And she's like, "What's matter with you?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna go see Millen tomorrow." And she's like, "Oh, okay, is everything all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, everything's fine." And it's in my head. I'm like, "What's he done? What's he done?" Anyway, I get there, and he says, "Hey, I met this girl." I'm like, "Hey, all right, that's good." And I'd said to him as well, and I might sound a little bit
Harsh.
a little bit harsh here, yeah, because but it was just about putting something into their minds. Because I said to him, I says, "Look, if you've only introduce me to the girl that you're going to marry or you have honorable feelings for." I said, if they're just girlfriends that you're, or whatever that you're with, then don't really bother me about it, And I said, if you feel that you have honorable intentions and feelings towards somebody, and you feel that could be the person, that's the person I want to meet. And he's like, so I'm like, is this the time? And he's like, I think so. And I'm like, that's good enough for me, right? Because he's thought about it already. You know what I mean? He's thought about it before he wants to ask me, Dad, I want to tell you something. He's already thought about it. So I know his intentions towards this girl are honorable, right? So it's just something that I kind of like told them since they've been young. And I don't mind you having girlfriends and all that stuff, but like, it just put a certain morals into his thinking or into their thinking, and so it worked out really well.
Well
Right,
done.
so he's
Well
getting
done.
married for next year. They've been together for 6 or 7 years, and they're getting married next year. So perfect, can't knock it. But yeah, it sounded a bit harsh originally, like I don't want to even know your girlfriends and stuff like that. But it wasn't about that. It was about them thinking deeper about it. That a relationship's not just a relationship. That and it's just like that for me. And yeah. So
That puts us into the third subject, to be honest, Sab, now that because you connected it perfectly, and James as well. And he says, Alex, if somebody can't be with you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best. And if somebody doesn't accept you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best, right? And that's why I chose the be you, be kind, you matter. That's one subject over there, because every single person is being brought here for a reason, right? You have to find the reason at the proper time. And everyone matters, right? No matter your belief or your opinions or anything, you matter. Everyone should respect everyone. unfortunately, we can see a few bad things around the world, but that doesn't mean that kindness is not there, right? And life might change you a little bit, and I've heard myself many times when I remember that I was like, what's the point of being kind? And I could never change my kindness, right? So I stayed the way I was. And especially after I lost myself and I found myself back again, I can't see myself changing back to please others, right? So you do matter, and that's the reason, James, why I said what I said about I'm not having a girlfriend yet. It's not because I'm in a worse position or anything like that. I'm just saying that because any girl that I will have by my side, they do matter, and it's not fair towards them to not spend time with them, to not go for a trip with them, to not, you know what I mean? Like if and it's fair point because if I want to do something in life and it has to take some time, I shouldn't be rushing and saying, oh, I can do now my career and I can have like a relationship, because obviously I do want a wife, I do want relationship and kids and stuff, but you can see that sometimes what you want for you might affect someone else negatively. So time, if you spend so much time for you, for example, because you want something to create or you want something to get, you might end up not treating your partner right, right? And that's why I'm saying you matter, because they do matter, right? And then you don't have to stress yourself out. You don't have to put everything on your shoulders, because you don't take a partner to expect they're gonna help you, right? I'm not even thinking about that, right? All I want is the person I'm gonna take to accept me for who I am, accept, I don't know, my personality, the way I look or whatever, right? That's a partner for me. If someone tries to say to me, for example, if I get a wife, or not a wife, if I get a relationship and says to me, oh, I don't like your hair. Okay, well, you're not getting me because of my hair, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting me because I'm treating you right, because you do matter. So that's a point about the you matter, and I can break it down further, to be honest, because there's so many things that we can talk about. But yeah, what's your opinion about you matter?
Well, I think like everybody has to, well, not everybody has to, because, I tell my kids, like Johanna, like you have to have a list of non-negotiables. Like there are non-negotiables. She'll come to me with whatever, with her boyfriend issues or whatever. And I'm like, listen, is that a non-negotiable? Like, is that something you can't change about yourself? Like, is that something that's so important to you that you can't negotiate? Because if it is, end of story, end of road, break it off now. There's no compromise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there has to be non-negotiables. Like, you have to have a value for yourself and a set of values about yourself that other people have to meet that expectation, because otherwise you're not being true.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think you have to have non-negotiables, but there has to be compromise. There has to be some things that you're like, I don't really like going to seafood, but if he loves seafood, then maybe I'll try it. You know what I mean? Like little,
Yeah.
like not like compromises, whatever.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
But yeah, like if you can't, and it goes the same for the other person. Like, let's say you're together, married for 15 years, and all of a sudden they're growing a beard or something, and you're just like, you have to shave your beard. You know what I mean? And they're like, no, like that's their identity now. You know what I mean? Like they love it. That's part of who they are. That's what they want. Like,
Yeah.
okay, is that something that you're asking them to change because it's something you can't live with? Because if it's something you can't live with, then you're probably not in the right place.
Right.
You know what I mean? Don't ask them to change something if you're not okay. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know how.
It does.
I don't know how
No,
to
it
explain that.
completely does, Stace. Completely does. Like,
Like,
you know, if somebody wants, like, say I have long hair, right? My wife's like, you look really good with your short hair, you know? I'm like, but babe, this is me now, you know, for the last 10, 15 years, this has been me. And she's like, no, well, you should just cut. I'm like, babe, but you know, that's not what I want to do, you know? And but she's fine. She can live with that, or she can go, oh well, is this going to change our relationship altogether? Like the shaving the
right.
beard thing, right?
Exactly.
Then you guys are in the wrong place. Like, you know, it's inherent value, right? You shouldn't be. It's not shouldn't be tied to uh, productivity or achievement or how well you behaved or what anything like that. It's just based on your existence. To you, that person exists and this person exists, and you like each other because who you are fundamentally, not because your hair's nice or you know your beard's this or you know you're a few pounds overweight or a bit more like me, but you know,
Well, and that's a great point too. Like, I mean, women, we fluctuate weight a lot. And like when I was heavier with like my kids and stuff, you know, I mean, God, I got up to like 185 pounds when I was pregnant.
right?
So like well, you know, for me, that was like, I was devastated. You know what I mean? Like I felt like it
That's
was 20 pounds of baby weight, you
that's
know?
nothing. Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, but I was devastated. I didn't feel so great. And I had times where I was like fluctuating weight and whatever. And Matt never was, you know, but he easily could have been like, okay, well, you have to do this, or I'm try to get me to lose weight, or make me do this, or make me do that, you know? And it was like, look, you can look at it the wrong way. Like if I didn't want to change, he can't make me change.
Mm,
So is that something he can live with me being that way till I decided to change?
yeah.
That's where the value comes in. Like, does he value me enough as a person to wait for me to get my brain together? Obviously, like, which
Yeah.
I never was like that, but it's like those little things, you know, and it can sound selfish sometimes, but I think it's a very fine line. Like, you can't ask people to change to accommodate yourself.
Yes.
100%.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Like, that's not,
Otherwise, why would you choose like I really don't see a point where people are not happy in a relationship, for example, and they keep that person. And I'm like, if that costs you your happiness, then you shouldn't be there. It's the wrong environment then, right? And then they go like, yeah, but I love him. And I'm like, how can you say you love him? You can
it's
love
not that they love them, they don't love themselves.
exactly.
They're afraid of who they are themselves.
Exactly. And even those days, and correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll go and I'll share the message from James, is that if you, how I see love, right? If I love someone, but they are not happy, what's true love? You want to see them happy, even if you are not the person who is gonna share their life with them, right? So if I have like, for example, like I don't know, a relationship, a friendship, or whatever, big love is to see that person happy. But if you are affecting them negatively, the biggest love is to let them go so they can grow. Right? You don't keep a flower in the shadows, it's not gonna grow. You always gonna put it towards the light, towards the sun. I see the same thing as love. If I love someone a lot and they are not happy, for example, with me, the biggest love that I can show is let them go so they can grow, so they can be happy. Because
I
sometimes,
get.
yeah,
Yeah, go on.
because sometimes we're so consumed of what we want that then it stops being a love. And that's why I said that I don't want to have right now, for example, a relationship that I know I'm not going to put more than 50% effort to keep that person happy. You know what I mean? Because if I find, for example, the right one, and I think because of what I'm doing, I'm not gonna treat her nice, with love, with caring and stuff, then what's the point of me getting together with that person and ending up hurting them?
Yeah, that look, when you find the right person, you don't even care about these things, honestly.
I mean,
You don't even care about that. Oh, am I going to put in 50% energy to do this? You know what? You make it happen. You find that person, and your world changes, and you do everything for that person. You'll cut down the bushes that are putting the shade on that flower.
yeah,
You'll
but
do, you'll do what it takes to make that relationship, and that's not saying that you're changing because they're making you change. You're changing because you want to change, because you want to make that person, you love that person, and love does a lot of things. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And it can rewire your brain as well.
Oh
But
yeah.
you know, yeah, I understand what you're saying. You know, if somebody just doesn't want to be in a relationship, it's good to let them go and find what they want. Because obviously, if don't want to be in that relationship, then there's no point in just trying to hold on to it.
Yeah.
I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, like if Matt got in an accident and was like a quadriplegic, I'm not gonna
Oh.
divorce him.
Stacey, you always
know
go
what I
to
mean?
you always go to, like, these horrible cases every time.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I might throw him down the stairs and collect the life insurance, but I'm not gonna divorce him.
Yeah. Yeah, go
I'm
on.
just
Sorry,
kidding. I
sorry for
wouldn't do.
interrupting.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But no, like I just think people don't. I think that the world gets too materialized, and that everybody's values have gone from what matters, like chivalry, to just materialistic, like
Yes.
you have to look like this or act like this or, walk like this or talk like this, or
Yes.
your teeth aren't perfectly straight, or your eyes aren't the right color of blue, or whatever it is, to like, dude, this guy opens the door for you every time you get out of the car. Like,
Yeah.
or says, yes, ma'am, no, sir, whatever. Like, those are the things that, those are the things that matter. Like, you as a person, it doesn't matter what you look like. I mean, you obviously want to take care of yourself, but I'm saying, like, I think the world's just gotten too materialized, and
Yeah. You know, the problem is it's too easy, right? To look at swipe a few things and say, "Oh, I can get this date on Tinder or whatever," and blah blah blah, which is not good. I mean, people are, dating people for a night and that's it, and it's turning into a hellhole. Honestly, people don't have that stability anymore, and like finding somebody and being want to stay with them, and I don't know, man. I don't know where it's all going. It's all going to a hell basket or whatever they call it. But yeah, people need to, the nuclear family's starting to disappear, and that's a scary, scary thing.
well, and it's funny too, like when you stop looking, when you stop searching, like that's when stuff finds you, because you find yourself. So when you stop looking for things that you think you want and start paying attention to the things like you need, and then you start doing the things for yourself, that's when things come to your life. Like, I wasn't looking for
There you go.
a boyfriend or anything, you know what I mean? Matt walks into a bar, guy walks into a bar, comes up to me and is like, hey, do you like water? Or do you like boats? And I was
What?
like, what?
This is how you met Matt.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
asked you
he
about
walked up to
water
me.
and boats.
He walked up to me. The
Oh
first
my
thing he
God.
said was, do you like boats? And I was
go
like,
fishing.
freaking weirdo. Like, yeah.
Let's go fishing.
Walks away, comes back to me like 10 minutes later, is just like staring at me, comes back like 10 minutes later, and he's like, do you like water? And I'm like, well, if I like boats, I probably like water. Like,
Oh my God.
literally moved in like with each other within moved all out of my house into his house in 2 weeks.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, we met Memorial Day weekend, like in May. So the end of May. We got married in October.
Hey, that's it. That's no messing. You know what you want, go do it. I love it. I love it.
I thought I lost my mind. I was like, am I crazy right now? Like, am I insane?
See, he didn't come out with some cheesy pickup line. He came up with something original, right? And you were like, what?
I'm like, what? Who is this guy? Yeah.
And that's the
He
thing,
could have come out and
people.
said, "Can I buy you a drink?" You know, and
Yeah.
you'd be like, "Yeah, yeah."
Right.
I had the same conversation about who would you pick in a bar, and I said the person who would actually be themselves, and I got like they disagreed about that a lot, and they go like, "Come on, most percentage of men would go for the beauty," and I said, "Yeah, but I'm not 18 years old. I'm not 15 years old. I'm not 10 years old. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to find the person who's going to be the right person. I wouldn't care for beauty because the true beauty is inside them. So would I prefer
I'm not
to?
gonna lie, I was pretty hot like 20 years ago. Okay.
No, I'm not saying about you. Do you know what I mean? But I'm saying
But
like,
hey, did Matt is fishing one of Matt's favorite pastimes?
No, he had a lake house. He lived on the lake.
Okay.
Well, and it made it better too because he's like, "Do you like the second?" Like he came back. He came back to the bar. I don't know, like a couple days later, and he had a motorcycle. He had a crotch rock 1000, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Do you like motorcycles?" I'm like, "Game on, buddy."
He was telling you about his passions, and if you were the kind of person that were like, "No, I don't really like water, and I don't like bikes," then you were the wrong person completely because you wouldn't understood
Right.
any time that he was like, "Oh, I'm going to go to the lake house or we're going to go out biking," and you would have been like, "Oh God," and that wouldn't have been the right. So he was finding out the fundamentals if you were going to match him. Perfect, great questions, qualifying questions by Matt. Tell him I'll give him a thumbs up.
you know though what? In nowadays, it wouldn't
Professionally
work.
done.
It wouldn't work because women would turn around and say, "Oh, you're a weirdo," and they would turn around. That's how communication is lost right now because they're searching about someone wealthy. Not all of them. Not all of them. Let's not put everyone into the bag. But I can
Okay.
see it. Like when I was going out, I could see that people were paying attention to what you are riding, what are your clothes, what are your shoes, do you have abs, do you have muscles? And I'm like, I just, you know what? Save some money, go clone the person that you wanna have married, and just marry a clone. You can't just order it and come to your measures. You know what I mean? Like, what is this?
See, if he had like a six pack and like real muscle, I mean, he's strong. Like, but
There
if
we
he was
go.
like one of those guys, I would have been like, I wouldn't even have talked to him. Regardless if I liked all those things, there's no way that I would have even talked to him.
See, that's crazy. You never know, right? You never know. MSK's
Yeah,
in the house, by the way, guys. MSK.
nice.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's
it's crazy. It's crazy.
crazy. But yeah,
Like,
I mean, I don't think it took me literally. It took me a long time because I was that person too. Like, because Johanna, the 22-year-old, that's not Matt's daughter. She's mine from before. Matt adopted her
Yeah, that's nice.
because her dad hasn't been around since she was 3 or 4, and she, the first time, like I was like, I don't, I never really would bring Johanna around. I didn't date a lot of guys. I just didn't. But guys that I was serious about, even, I didn't bring her around people, until I was like, okay, well, 6 months maybe.
Yeah.
But like with Matt, it was like they instantly clicked too. Like, I think she turned around and because Jack and her are about the same age, and she turned around and she called him dad on accident. And then the look on her face, she was like, "Is that okay?" He's like,
Aw.
"Absolutely."
Yeah, that's lovely.
But I was that relationship with her real dad, like, was, years of just and not like physical abuse, but just like mental abuse, just like constantly cheating and lying and and I was just constantly making excuses of why this was fine and that I could, but
Yeah.
until I finally hit that one day where I was like, you matter more than this. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And I finally just had that moment where I was like, not my problem. You're not my problem anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I'm done.
See
You
how
And it
find your
this
self-worth. You find your self-worth again.
right.
Because it's
And
easy
it's
to get lost.
so
It's easy to get lost sometimes when you think that's your partner, you made commitments and all this stuff. I get it. It's easy to kind of lose that a little bit because you think you've already made the decision, or because we're all different, right? So we make a decision. Some of us make a decision in our lives, and like this is it,
yeah.
and they don't obviously feel the same, and yeah, it's hard to get that self
And you
worth back
can't,
up.
people tell you. I mean, and it's like, that it's not the right situation for you. All these things are happening. You're not stupid. I'm not a stupid person, like, but you just have a hard time. You want something to work so bad that it doesn't matter. Like, you don't
It's
listen to
easier to
yourself.
stay in than it is to detach.
Right. And the minute you make that decision to do that, it is the hardest day,
Yeah.
but the most liberating day ever. So like, people that are going through that, like, just make the choice. Walk away.
Yeah.
Because it might be the hardest thing you think you're going to do, but I will tell you what, the future is bright on the other side.
Awesome.
it's the easiest choice you can do, to be honest. If you know yourself, and that's see all the subjects that we've talked about, they're all connected. You can see that, right? And I was going to discuss about today about kindness and forgiveness, but I chose this subject because I'm like, you know what? No, these are more important subjects. So if you know yourself and you are who you are and you are kind and you know you matter, so it's easily to walk away.
It's not easy though, Alex. It's not
It's
easy.
not easy, Sab, for the person
It's
who
easy to
doesn't
Like, you
say.
value.
literally
Easy
have
to
Hold on,
say.
hold on. It's not
Yeah.
easy to not walk away from situations and wrong environments when you don't value yourself. When you value yourself and you know who you are, it's really easy to recognize people that they don't actually value you.
That's easy.
Yes, that's when it's easy. But when you don't value yourself, your own self, that's when it's the hardest choice to walk away. I
But
haven't.
when there's things tied to it, we often humans are trying to fix things. We're always trying to fix things. You know what I mean? We're always trying to fix. If something's broken, we're trying to fix it. Oh, we're trying to make it better. Try and make that better. And it's hard. It's hard to get out of that pattern, if you like, right? Of trying to fix something, especially when you have certain X amount of time invested in it. It's like being in a trade. Let's go to trading sometimes, right? So sometimes when we're in a trade, we're like, okay, oh, it's going down. It's going down. Oh, I don't know. I should stay in now because I'm under now, so I should just stay in until it comes back up. So sometimes it's hard to get out of that trade because you think, well, I only lose if I sell, right? So it's like that with a relationship. You're like, if I get out now, maybe we could have fixed it. Maybe we could have fixed it. Or is it going to get better? And it's like that. So you just kind of like indecision. Yeah, you get better at it, right? Eventually you go, you know what, boom, I need to get out of this trade because you start taking your emotion out of it.
Exactly.
And it's hard to take emotion out of relationships. It's tough.
Right. So
Well, and like, people got on me too, like with Johanna, like James said, it's super hard when there's kids involved. I was fortunate enough that Johanna was still little. And you know what? Her dad and I actually, got to the point where we had a pretty good relationship where we could like talk like adults. Like, dude, which we haven't spoken forever, but that's a whole nother story. But it's like, I was fortunate enough that she was young enough that she doesn't really remember,
Yeah.
But I always, when it got to the point that it was like, you know, you promise to show up for things, or you promise a phone call, or you promise these things and whatever, and you don't do it. I'm not going to be the person that she looks to and blames because I'm telling her the bad things. So like she had to have somebody she could trust in. So whenever that would happen, I'm going to take you to the zoo. You call an hour before time and I can't make it. Well, cool. Here she is. You tell her that you can't come and why, because I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So some people are like, oh, that's really hard on her. Da, da, da. That shows her where her, like she needs to learn that you're more important than that. You shouldn't have to, you know,
But that's the
let
hardest
him
thing.
know.
When
Yeah,
kids are
and let him know
involved,
it's not okay.
when the kids are
But
involved, it's the hardest thing because it's not just for you. You're making this decision to leave. It's like, am I making the right decision for us both? Like, is a kid gonna hate me in the future because I left the dad or what? You know what I mean? There's
right,
so many
when
things that are
we
going on in your brain.
yeah, when we got back to Michigan, and it was like I remember the exact day. I remember exactly how the weather was, everything. I remember everything about that day. And I sat there and I was just crying. I was crying on the phone and whatever. And she comes up to me, she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And I went and I looked in the mirror and I'm like, you know what? I'm worth so much more than this. And it's not fair to her either. Like, she doesn't need to take care of me. I'm her mom. And that's literally the day that I was like, I'm done. Like,
Yeah.
she's worth more than that. And I want her to know that I'm more than that. So like, you literally, it's, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I can see how hard it is for people, but until people can realize they are enough, that you
Yeah, you're
are
like
enough.
you're
Exactly.
like, I'm here. I'm here for 100% of the time. I'm the
Right,
one that she's always there. So I'm enough right now because he's
right.
not there. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly. You are
And even
answering
in
it
any
already.
kind of relationship, abuse, whatever relationship, like if people, you know, they just have to realize like, I'm worth more than that. And it might be harder. You might not have anywhere to go. You might think, oh, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anything to do. I don't have any money. I won't have this. I won't have that. You know what? I guarantee you, you take that step off that cliff and something or somebody's going to catch you.
yeah.
You know, like,
So I
But
just wanna, I just,
it's tough. It's tough. It's
I,
tough though.
I,
It's like no matter what we say, it's a hard choice to make. I mean, it's choice nevertheless, but it's a hard
well,
one.
and that's why it's important to be kind to everybody. Like going back, like you don't know what people are going through. And that one thing you say to somebody that day might be the one thing that makes them look at themselves and say, I'm enough.
Yeah, yeah,
exactly. So I just want to respond back to James that says it's not easy, especially if kids are involved. I wasn't gonna
yeah.
share this on the live stream because I mean, it wasn't anyone's business to hear that, but I'm gonna say that because right now I know that we are saying that it's easy, and you and Stacy says that it's hard. I get that up to a point why it's hard of detaching yourself and everything else. I was a kid when I experienced that. And the first thing that I said, and I said it to my mom, I said, and I was like 7, right? And I said to her, if you're not happy, move away. Like, if you are not happy, just get the divorce. And I was 7 years old, right? My mom, her whole life was listening to people saying, oh, it's a hard decision and stuff. And she heard them, every single one of them. And that's why I picked the subject as well, that you matter. If you are unhappy, move away, right? It might be hard decision on up to a point that you don't know where you're going, or you might feel like you are attached to that person or anything like that, and you don't know where you're going or what the future holds against you or anything else. But if you are not happy in an environment that you are, it should be the easiest solution to move away.
Maybe
Otherwise,
That's
maybe
that's
saying
so
that
much
it's
to think
hard is
about.
the wrong word. Maybe saying that it's it's scary.
It's scary. Yes,
Yeah.
let's choose that. Let's choose
Scary
that.
might be a better word to use than hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
yeah, yeah.
scary thing to walk away because, and that's why people have to get over that fear. Like, you cannot let fear consume you.
Exactly. And that's why I'm saying learn about yourself, be you, learn that you matter as a human being and that your happiness comes above everything else, right? So, for example, my mom was thinking about me, like I'm gonna grow like with our father and stuff, and I said, "Don't worry about me," and that comes from words from a 7-year-old kid, right? And I said, because I can see you, I prefer you to be happy, and then everything else we're gonna figure out. Lots of mothers out there, they're choosing they're choosing the hypothetical scenario, like, oh, what if and what if. No, take the decision, choose your happiness, and the rest will just roll out. Because if you focus onto the negativity and the fear, what's it gonna change?
Right. And here's the thing, though, too, is like maybe a lot of people they're in a bad place, and maybe they're not, maybe the whole communication systems broke down in their relationship. So, like, maybe the other person's in a bad place, too.
Yes.
And they don't know because they don't communicate. The beautiful thing is that if you can be like, hey, if you take that step, this isn't working, maybe that other person's going to be like, I agree.
Yeah.
And you can grow from there. And that's when you get these like step parents and, you know what I mean? Parents and step parents and whatever. And these two, you literally have 4 groups of parents that get along amazing
Yeah.
because they know it's like they figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're both in better places. They can both be there in their best selves for their kids. The ones that are toxic, it's the ones that, the person that realizes they are stronger, that walks away, and that other person loses control.
Yes.
When
There you go.
when they no longer surrender their control to the other person, those are the relationships that become toxic, and these kids get stuck in the middle.
Yes.
And that's why it's so scary, because nobody can predict the future, right? Nobody knows
Right.
what's going to happen. So it is tough. I mean, I don't know what I would do if my missus left me with the kids. I'd probably be, I've said this to people before. When you speak to some people that are homeless on the street and you don't know what they've been through, right? You don't know. Yeah, some cases, most cases, or a lot of cases, it's to do with drugs these days. But a lot of people turn to that because they don't know what to do in their personal lives, and it's just everything just crumbled after they've gone. And I know it's about knowing your own self-worth and everything like that, but sometimes emotions can take you down such a dark path that you don't know what you're doing. If that was to happen to me, if my wife took my kids from me, I don't know where I would be.
You would
And I
still
can
try to survive those out.
I can't even imagine that scenario. I can't even imagine that scenario.
Yeah, but
Right. Yeah.
you would still try to survive, right? You would.
Obviously, I would try and survive, but
Yeah.
I don't know how where it would take me. I would be destroyed.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Because
and
you
like
do.
you say, a lot of those people don't know, like, you don't know what people have been through, and that's why communication's such a big thing.
Yeah.
Like, and your words are powerful. I mean, what you say is powerful. Like, those people don't, I mean, anybody, you pick any random homeless person, like, everybody has a story,
Mhm.
right? Well, when everybody's constantly telling you you're worthless, you're just a bum, you're this, you're that, you're probably a drug addict, da da da, and they could be none of those things, but they're those things 3 years from then
Mm.
because that's what everybody's telling them they are.
Mm.
So it's like you just have to be so careful with what you say to people. Not that you shouldn't say things, but just how you say things or the words you choose, because they can, what do they say? Your tongue is your sword.
Yeah, it literally is.
Isn't there a saying like that?
In Greece, we use the different one analogy. We say that words can break bones.
I've heard that one too.
Yeah, actually, yeah, tongue doesn't have bones, but it can break bones. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Your tongue is a sword, is a metaphor often found in biblical contexts. What means words have the power to inflict as much damage as a physical weapon, capable of piercing, wounding, and destroying, but also they can be used to heal. The phrase seen in Proverbs 12, chapter 18, and Psalm 64:3 contrasts the destructive power of careless and malicious speech with the restorative power of wise words. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
although, like, obviously there are case scenarios. Hold on. MSK says some families advise dysfunctional couples to have a baby as if that's the solution to all their issues. I think that's horrible advice, bringing a baby into an already toxic environment. Yes, I don't think that a kid should witness all these things, a toxic environment or anything like that. And that's the power of knowing yourself. If you know yourself and you know your value, I'm gonna keep saying that. If you know yourself and you value yourself, you can easily see if you've been valued. Like, I don't agree, and I've had conversations in my life, and most people were saying to me like, oh yeah, but you know, like there is love, and I'm like, no, 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 no. If I can see it, you have to see it as well. Like, if I see that you are not valued and you don't, then you're deluded. And I've been harsh to people because of that reason, because they were saying to me what they're going through, and I'm like, no, you have to know yourself, you have to value yourself. Like, I'll take you an example. If I could understand it from a really young age, what makes other people not, right? Hypothetical belief. That's it. To me, that's it. If you believe that the person who's treating you terrible can change without any proven facts, then it's just a hypothetical scenario. You want to believe in the best inside of that person, but they haven't shown you any sacrifice, any effort that they can change towards the better self, right? So if I could spot it from a young age and I said to my own mother, walk away, what makes me more smarter than a 40 years old or a 50 or 30 or something? And you said it, Stacey, fear.
Yeah, and I think that with kids too, though, they're so pure, and really, I mean, they're literally love. Like they might have gone through some things, but it's easy for them to say walk away. Like to them, it's something easy. Like if you're not happy, then don't do it.
It's not
Because
easy.
They haven't had all of those scars on their soul yet. You know what I mean? And I think that adults should listen.
Yes.
Listen to kids.
Exactly.
Because that's the purest, most honest answers you're gonna get.
Exactly. And that's what I mean. Like, I get it. It's hard for a person, like, and my mom divorced my father like after 18 years. But why would you sacrifice more years if you are unhappy? And she was telling us, I'm just staying because of you guys. And I said, no, walk away. Right? My mom is the most precious and fantastic person. Like, I wouldn't want to have a different mother, right? And so kind, so thoughtful, so lovely person. And of course I would choose her happiness. Do you know what I mean? Like, and all that because of drinking, right? My like, I don't want to go further, but drinking destroyed the marriage, not from my mom's side, from my dad's side, right? So, and I told him the same thing. I said to him, your drinking destroyed the marriage. Simple as that. You couldn't identify the issue and you couldn't face it. So, of course, I'm not going to judge him because I remember the good times from him as well. And I still talk to him whenever I can. But it's just, I don't know, like people nowadays, it's hard. I don't want to judge or anything like that because I just don't want to judge. But I'm saying it as a positive thing that if you are unhappy in a marriage, walk away. Kids will be much happier instead of being into like a bad environment or anything like that. And especially now, toxic environments, like I haven't lived in a toxic environment, thank God for that. But women that stay in a toxic relationship and the opposite side, because you can be a man and be in a toxic relationship, right? It's terrible. Both ways it's terrible. So I wouldn't stay. I wouldn't. If that person doesn't make me happy, there is no chance for me to stay. And imagine I've done that, right? I've said it in the beginning of the podcast when I started talking about it. I said, I've lost myself because I wanted to belong around people. I wanted to belong around friends. And I knew it was wrong. But I was scared of being on my own and stuff until my best friend appeared and taught me all these things about learn yourself, be happy for your own time, do stuff in your own time and all that. And now I'm like, you know what? I know myself, I know my values. It's easy to walk away from any person who's tried to take advantage of me or anything like that.
Right.
It's a hard subject, but I just wanted to point that out that every single person matters. No matter if you are smoking, drinking, whatever, I think, and I was in the past like that, I was judging and everything, but at the end of the day, like, what we've been taught, right, is hate the sin, love the sinner, if that makes sense. And that
Yeah.
changed my whole mentality. Like, I have visited my dad. I've had a phone call with my dad, and it was like nothing happened in the past, you know. And my mom is talking with my dad as well. Like everything now is so beautifully rolled out, right? Because sometimes, like when they were in the marriage, she was unhappy. But now that they are separated, everything is good. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
so even after the hard times and everything, it just worked much better than being together.
I think like a basic simple test for people is like, you know, when you're looking at somebody or a life partner or whoever it is, you know, you really have to look at yourself first. Like, are
Yeah.
you ready for that? Like, is your, you know, are you responsible? Are you this? Are you that? Whatever. Like, would you want to live with somebody that acted the way you do?
Yeah.
Because if not, then you have some work to do.
Yeah. Exactly. But do you know what? What I've learned, to be honest, is that not everything is what it looks like. So, like from my example, everything rolled out towards the end before the divorce. But you know what? Everything happens for a reason. And I love my mom that she didn't keep like a hate or anger or anything like that. She kept being kind. She kept valuing herself. And as I've said to you guys, there's nothing I wouldn't do for my mom. Like I could.
Now, see, and there's the difference though, is like, had she stayed with your dad, would your views on relationships had been different?
No, no, no.
I beg to differ. Like, I mean, obviously you don't know, but like, I think if you were raised in an environment where you knew your mom wasn't happy,
Oh, I
but
already knew.
it was okay for your dad to be like that or whatever, and then, you know, as you grew older and started having relationships of your own or whatever, and had gotten those scars, or you know what I mean, or treated people a certain way or whatever, your mindset might not have been so compassionate.
I think it would always be. I'll tell you why I believe that. Like, I always had not the talent, let's say the gift, choosing and seeing the good side. So even if I hadn't lived what I lived and everything like that, I think I would still be that person because I had a great example from my mom's side, like a great woman example. Like, and she had taught me plenty of times. She actually taught me that, and she goes like, you treat a woman with love, with caring, with everything like that. And I was watching like a mother figure over there, and I'm like, you know what? I would be blessed if I had a woman like that. And
So, like, in your mind, you're looking at it like, okay, you're preaching these things to me. Why aren't you living your life true to this? So, pretty much, you're telling your mom, like, you're telling me these things, like how women should be valued. So, why aren't you valuing yourself? Like,
exactly,
be happy.
exactly.
Okay.
And I said it to her. I said to her, if I had a wife like you, and she was scared because of having kids to move on from bad situations or anything like that, I would be pissed off. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I said it
Right.
to her since really young age. I said to her, move away. If you're unhappy, don't think of us, because wherever you are happy, we are gonna be happy. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'll take you another example. If I have a wife, for example, right, and I'm in a
Do you have non-negotiables? Do you have a list of non-negotiables, Alex?
me.
Yeah. What's your list of non-negotiables? Just for all the ladies out there, just in case.
Right, just for all the ladies out there, as long as you don't try to bring me down, I'm okay with it. I'm willing, like, I don't care about beauty. I could have Naomi Campbell. What would I do with a
So I
beauty?
could sit there and eat with my elbows on the
Yeah.
table and be, and you'd be like, woman of my dreams.
You know what? If she was disrespectful, for example, if she's like, I don't like women swearing.
Well,
Like,
God, how are we friends?
yeah. I mean, you know, like not as a truck driver. You know what I mean? Like, apologies to the truck drivers, but you know what I
It's
mean.
like a sailor, swearing like a sailor.
Yeah. So
I have a sailor mouth sometimes.
as long as that doesn't happen with me, like, because I want to resolve issues. Like, if there is an issue, for example, like, I don't know, let's take the worst case scenario, we don't have a milk. If you are trying to tell me and swear at me that we don't have a milk instead of work together to find the solution of how to find the money, for example, and buy the milk, I don't want you.
So a girl can cuss, but they just you don't like them cussing at you.
Yes,
Okay.
because I have the same rule. If I curse, to my girlfriend or to my wife, the next thing, because bad energy creates bad energy. So if I curse to my girlfriend, you can easily cross the limits. And as soon as you cross the limits, that's it. There's no coming back. You can't take words back. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so no cursing, no, you don't like being cussed out. They have to value themselves.
Oh, absolutely. I want her to value herself. Absolutely.
What else? What else are your non-negotiables?
And to be honest, Ace, it might sound crazy, but I wouldn't want my girlfriend to turn around and say to me, for example, like, do you like my hair? And say, yeah, they're beautiful. And then turn around and say to me, like, oh, you're lying. You're only saying it because I want to hear it.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, son, that you better get used to that because that's going to happen all the time.
Yeah, no chance. No chance. Because whatever we
All the
say,
time. I will go get Matt. You ask him how many times that happens, and then I'll look at Josiah and be like, Josiah, because he'll tell me the truth flat out.
oh, my guy.
I'll be like, Matt, do these jeans make me look fat or should I wear the other ones? And Matt will be like, those look fine. And then I'm like, Josiah, and he's like, wear the other ones.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
exactly.
Look, I tell the truth. Look, I tell the truth. Is sometimes as much as it might hurt, sometimes I do tell the truth, and
I
because
don't think that Matt
I
doesn't
expect
not tell the truth. I think he just doesn't really care. So he just says
no, he just
whatever.
doesn't want conflict, right? I get it. I get that because I've done that before. I just don't want conflict, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But with my wife, I've always been like honest, and sometimes she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Babe, you asked me for my truth, my opinion, and I'm just telling you my opinion. But that's my opinion. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. But you asked me for my opinion, and that's it. And that's as best as I can do in that situation. And if I don't tell her, they're like, I'd expect her to tell me if I got something hanging off my shorts or something. I wanted to tell me, and if I look dumb wearing something, and you can see all my fat love handles around the side, I wanted to tell me. I don't want to just to make it up and say, oh no, your suit looks fine,
Like we were gonna go to
Exactly.
the baseball game and Matt had sweatpants on. I'm like, you are not wearing those.
Yeah. No, we're honest like that.
I'm like, I don't care.
Exactly. If you can't be honest in a relationship, then I don't need that. Like
Yeah. I think a big one is substance abuse would be a non-negotiable.
substance
Yeah.
abuse. What is that?
Yeah,
Oh,
taking
oh,
drugs.
Like
Yeah.
using drugs and stuff.
yeah. That's
I mean,
no.
Unless you, I mean,
That's
unless you're
a
into that, I guess.
that's a big no to me. Like no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I don't want alcoholic. I don't want drugs. The rest, like, if you are smoking cigarettes, I don't care. Like,
Yes, you do because you're quitting and you quit and you
Yeah.
don't need that crap around you and it's unhealthy. So that is a non-negotiable.
I
And you know what-
agree, but would I give up?
When you become a non-smoker, and if she smokes, you're gonna go, oh, that's horrible smell.
It will. But if she treats me perfectly, would I give up a person who's treating me perfectly just because of cigarette? Like, come on, no.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's good. That's good. You're
absolutely.
bending on it a little.
No.
Because there's somebody else out there that will treat you just as good that doesn't freaking smoke.
I mean, if
You've got to be a little bit malleable. You can't just
Yeah.
be like hard lines.
yeah, you can't be like that. Like, no,
Maybe
no.
she'll want to quit after a while, like I did. I used to smoke and then I quit, and then otherwise then
Yeah,
I just stopped.
exactly.
Yeah.
And it's about lifting up
Yeah.
the other person, right? I might help her to quit smoking, right? And gold is going up, guys. Think for that. Right? I'm not gonna discuss about stocks, but yeah, who listened to me? So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll have to wait and see. But for now, I'd say that I wouldn't choose to be in a relationship.
You want to come say hi, Johanna? Oh,
So yeah.
Hi, Joanna.
they're saying hi to you.
There you go.
Hello.
We heard her. We heard her.
Hiya.
I told him that you were the adopted child.
Oh, you didn't tell her the truth though, on a live.
She is adopted. You are.
Aw.
I mean, yes, you are.
She's not saying that she's live, because, you know, like, we're gonna see, like, pillows getting
Do you
thrown.
or do you not have adoption papers? Yes. Then you're adopted.
Oh, stop. Stacy, a stinker.
We love you.
You stinker,
Do you
Stacy.
know what?
You're my favorite.
Do you know what? I'd say
know.
it. I'd say it.
She said, I know.
The first
My
kid.
my brother and sisters used to tell me that when I was a kid.
I
Let's just
wanted
tell
to
me.
adopt a kid before I make
Well, like
one.
none of her other siblings knew that she
I
was
would,
adopted.
I would adopt a child. I would definitely
It's
adopt a child.
it's really great, to be honest. Like, everyone I talked about that, and I said I want to adopt a kid. If I can adopt two, why not? Before I make one, and they go like, yeah, but having your own is different. And I'm like, what's the difference? It's a human being that's been dumped by a crazy parent, or by a parent that actually couldn't afford it. Both ways, the kid is paying the price. So it's actually a most genuine, kind act that you can actually do for
Very
someone.
It is. It's,
know?
it's
Selfless act.
absolutely.
Yeah, will I love it
Absolutely.
less than my own kid? Hell no. I'm
I would
gonna.
totally adopt kids. I don't know if I could handle any more though.
Yeah.
I lost my chance then to be adopted.
You can be an honorary adoptee.
But you have to change your hairstyle before we adopt you.
Oh yeah, you need a modern mullet.
What?
That's a non-negotiable.
Yeah, okay. I'll be adopted from Matt. Don't worry. He's not gonna ask anything. Only play baseball.
Right?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Messiah said he might play basketball. He doesn't know yet.
Where is he?
Oh.
Oh, Matt, right
He's
now.
debating.
Okay, tell him that right now he just became my little brother.
We'll see. He has to get up at 4 in the morning tomorrow and work out.
4 in the morning.
Yeah, he works out at 4 in the morning, 2 days a week during
Hardworking kid.
school.
There you go, discipline.
And then actually he does a workout 5 days a week, but he lifts weights at 4 in the morning before school twice a week. He does his yoga thing in the morning before school 5 days a week. And then he runs his sprints after practice 2 days a week. And then he does the whole routine on Saturdays.
Oh wow.
So
I'll
it's
be
3
worn
days a
out.
week.
I'll be worn out, man. That's a lot.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just made me feel bad, Stacy, that I gave up my workout routine.
Kids putting in work.
Wow.
We used to
Wow.
have to work out every day for rugby. We used to have to work out every day.
Yeah, we just built him a plyo box. I have to build him 2 more.
A what box?
Oh, plyometrics.
Plyometrics.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh.
crazy, bro.
Damn.
So tiring.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with him, so we'll see.
Oh.
And then he
Nice.
has to get in the sauna for at least 5 to 8 minutes after he works out.
I'm proud of him, actually. Like, he's not even my little brother, but I am genuinely proud of him, because from an athlete to an athlete, wow. Like,
And he floored some kid at practice the other day. I mean, the kid got hit so hard he broke a part of his helmet.
oh God.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
I hope everyone has learned something and especially value more themselves right now, because it is genuinely from the bottom of our heart. The last subject is about stop chasing for approval.
I think we kind of covered it, didn't we?
Yeah, for you, Sub, every time
know
you're
that.
saying we covered it.
No, 'cause I think,
Well, I think we did
a lot
kinda.
of the conversations, because they're usually quite related. So I think when we talk about the other stuff like you matter, it stopped chasing. Approval kind of came in there. I mean, we can talk some more about it. Let's go.
I mean,
And
if you
But
if
yeah, it's like,
it,
obviously, like when we were talking about, you can't until you stop chasing things you think you need and really look at, or things you want, and you stop and you look at the things that you need and you start taking care of the things you need yourself, that's when your life comes together.
yeah.
You don't chase, you attract.
Oh, I
Mm.
love that. I love that. Yeah.
It's the law of attraction, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, I
the
mean,
secret.
we're connected,
The
you and
secret.
me. We are connected.
It's the secret.
First, I didn't ask for the phone case, and then you created it with a basketboard. I'm like, I don't know. We're sharing the same energy, Stacy.
Yeah. You weren't chasing it, you attracted it.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
So
I
if
mean,
you focus on internal validation, like self-acceptance, and you're aligning with, like your personal goals and values, it's basically practicing self-care, right? So if you practice self-care, then you're not chasing approval, because you're taking care of who you are, what you are internally, and then, like Stacey says, then you attract, you attract it rather than chasing it.
yeah,
Right, because it gives you a whole different view on your life. That's why they say in the morning, like, think a positive thought. Like, even if you wake up and you're like, ugh, think of something, focus on one positive thing to start your day, because that's going to dictate your whole day. It's like when you radiate that energy, that's what's going to be in your energy field.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
You're going to see all the things that are like you and how you think, instead of all these other bad things.
I like that. I like that.
There's isn't there a Bible quote or something, or a Bible verse that says something like, or a quote that says something like, if you want to know if you want to know a man's heart or what's in his heart,
Beat him.
no, something about the way they treat other people or how they act or whatever. If you want to
Yes.
know,
Yes.
there's something like that. I don't remember what it is.
And that's a great, to be honest, example now, Stacy. Like, if we give it the way you said it, I mean, like, if you watch people how they treat others, it's gonna tell you a lot, because if they can do it to someone else, what stops them to do it to you, right?
Well, and that's how they feel about themselves usually. Like, you're a mirror. Like, you
Exactly.
reflect
Yeah.
all of that
Exactly.
stuff.
So I had in the past, when I was wearing a uniform like a civil enforcement officer, I was trying to help people that actually made me have trouble at work. Like, they were telling me like, oh, you didn't give a parking ticket, and I'm like, no. Every time I was returning with 0 parking tickets, right? So I was the bad guy in that situation, and I'm like, why would I need to? I'm honoring the uniform. We're supposed to be civil enforcement officers. We are supposed to help civils. What's it called? The word?
Civilians,
Civilians. Yes, civils. Civilians, right?
civils.
Yeah, civils. Let's make it a slang word. Civils. Civilians, right? You're supposed to help them. You're not supposed to gain from them, right? And they go like, yeah, but you're not doing your job. And I'm like, I prefer to not do my job and treat others kind, right? And there were so many occasions that I'm like, raining days or snowy days and everything. And I know we aren't supposed to discuss about the good things that we have done and everything, but I'll give you an example how some people think like the worst. And there was a rainy day and really cold one. And I just saw, like a homeless person and stuff. And I went into a Subways, ordered like a sandwich and a hot chocolate and stuff. And I gave them to him. And lots of people came to me and they go like, from actually hating me because of my job, they came to me and they go like, yeah, but like, why are you helping him? You know what he's done? And I'm like, what? Drugs? I don't care. I, what's right for me is to actually provide help. I'm honoring my uniform and my values, my morals. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't care if he has done a mistake in his life and destroyed his life because of drugs. If I can help by providing him a sandwich and a hot chocolate, a hot drink, why not? Instead of you judging what I did, why don't you help? And this kinda is connected with kindness will find you, right? If you are kind, it's like you don't do kind things to gain back, right? You do kind things because that's what you're thinking at that moment, right? And it's now connected with the stop chasing for approval, because if I wanted to get approved by civilians, I would be like doing them favors or anything like that, right? But with one kind action, look how they judge straight away. And I think caring and chasing for approval doesn't help you individually. That it's gonna put you into wrong environment. You're gonna take wrong decisions, because I don't think there is something moral about chasing approval from others, because I don't know if that explains it, but if, let's say, for example, you want to be approved by specific people that they're doing bad things, you're going to get involved as well. So sometimes forcing for approval, I think, is going to put you into a bad spot.
Well, I mean, look, when you're chasing for approval, you're always behind trying to catch up, right? You're putting yourself in a weaker position.
Yes.
You're chasing for it, and the other person, you need somebody else's approval for you to move ahead. Two of the times in my life, and I told you, I think about this, Alex, before, was when I stopped chasing for approval. When I kind of just stopped trying to please everybody.
Yeah.
And when I did that, I became, and it was all about family approval in the family. Like always trying to please my dad, or please my mom, and trying to please everybody, and my brothers and sisters, and our community around us. They were all expecting me to act in a certain way.
Yeah.
Because culturally, like, oh, if you do that, you're dishonoring the parents. If you do this, you do. So you live in this on a tightrope, right? Trying to be all things to everybody, and it's impossible.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
And for my dad's pride, for just trying to be everything to everyone. And once I stopped doing that, and I just thought, you know what, I know I just go do this myself. I don't care what anybody thinks. I was succeeded. I started succeeding, and then people started, oh, how did you do that? And you're like, oh, well, I just focused on what I needed to do, and I got on with it. And as Stacey says, then you start attracting. Then people start asking you, oh, how did you do that, or why did you do that? And didn't you fear, backlash from the community?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I used to, but once I stopped doing that, you know what? Their approval didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
In my journey, because whether I did a good thing or a bad thing, they're still going to judge me either way.
Yes.
If I did something good, they would say, "Oh, he's probably just he's probably robbed somebody." Or my community is very like that. They're like, "Oh, he must have done something corrupt or something." If you're making money, they think you've done something corrupt, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not everyone, but this is what people are like. Oh, he must have scammed somebody or something like that. If you don't do what they all expect, then you're bad anyway. They're going to give you grief for that. So either way, you're going to get backlash.
Yes.
So once you forget about everybody and get rid of the noise, and that's what I call it. You just get rid of the noise, then you can move on your own path. And
Well,
then
I
it's
think
amazing how approvals start coming in then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think 90, I mean, I'm going to push it and say I think 90% of the time, the person's approval that you're seeking, they don't care.
So, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
They probably don't even know, like, they're either clueless or they just don't care. Because I'm telling you right now, like in a work environment, they don't care. You're wasting so much time trying to figure out what you think they need to make them like you and trying to figure out all these things. Well, the next person who will get the promotion over you is putting their head to the ground, doing what they need to do, and paying attention to the job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you go, you put in the work, you do the best thing for you, you bring the best you, and you get the job done. While these other people are scrambling around here like, oh my gosh, did I make the coffee right? Or did I miss the sugar? Or did I do this or do that? And dude, just go to the meeting.
Yeah.
Bring coffee, let them make it themselves. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can't be a dog chasing its tail because,
Yeah.
the next
So my
person's
dad-
going to walk right by.
My dad, I've finally, when my dad was a tough man. When he was, he passed away. I've told you guys before, about 13 years ago, and but when he was in the hospital, my brother and I, we both went to the hospital, and I can't even remember the question, but Dad said something, and I knew the answer, and I says, "Oh, blah 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 blah," and I can't even remember what it was. And I says, "Oh, it's just some useless knowledge that's in my head," because they were like, "Oh, how did you know that?" And I just blurted it out. I can't even remember what it was, but I said it, and he said, and I said, "Oh, it's just useless knowledge that I've got in my head," and he says, "No, son, it's not." He said, "It's not useless knowledge." He says, "You needed it, you said it," and he says, "Since you left." Because I left when I was young, about just turning 18. And he said, "Since you left, you've learned a lot more than I could have taught you."
There you go.
And I was just blown away. I had to walk out the room, burst out crying. Because to me, that was one of the most positive things he ever said. There was the approval that I'd been searching for, ever since I was a young man, and I couldn't hold it in. I just went out and I just burst out, because but I'd stopped trying to get the approval, I'd stopped.
Exactly.
And
I think
at
that's
17 or
very
18 when I
true with
left home. Yeah.
I think that's very true with a lot of parent situations, boss situations, or whatever. Like that person that's running around scrambling, it's not that they see you, but they don't care because you're a mess.
Mm.
But once you stop seeking their approval and you figure out what you're doing and you figure out yourself, that's when your boss will notice you. That's when your parents are proud.
Because you become a leader. You become a leader instead of a follower.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
100%.
But you know what? Not all
Yep.
jobs like you to be a leader, right? I'm not saying about something specific.
Some people like you just where you are.
Yeah. And that's when you value yourself.
Yeah.
Like only you know what you're doing and stuff. But
Mm.
yeah, um,
Have you guys ever seen? So when we were talking about, literally, it will summarize this whole podcast. Have you ever seen Mr. Megorium's Wonder and
the what?
I've seen that. I've seen that.
with Dustin Hoffman
Yeah, he's like this really weird old eccentric fella,
that
right?
has the toy store?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That movie just keeps coming into my mind in this podcast. Like, I don't know why. Like, because she doesn't, she loses faith in what she thinks she is, and the little boy's like, it doesn't matter what other people think, and there's,
Oop, I
and
messed
it's
up.
like you have to believe in things. You need to watch it, Alex. It's great.
Sorry, I messed up. I pressed a number, and apologies to anyone who's viewing it. I typed in a number on my keyboard, and it started recording the video and put me into the big screen. I forgot that everything is on my keyboard. So yeah, we're back here. I'm listening. Sorry.
So you didn't mess it all up then?
No. Thank,
That's all right.
thank God that I didn't stop streaming and stuff.
No, but people need to watch that movie. It totally summarizes all of it.
Which one is called? Tell me again.
It's called Mr. Megorium's Wonder.
Mr. Mag. Okay, let me type it in here.
Say that title, Alex.
What?
Say that title back to us.
No, I'm not saying it. I was just gonna find it and watch it, bro.
It's a good movie.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I love it.
Like the line in that movie when she's talking to the guy that has. I knew it. You were just a yes man. Yes, it has to be like this, or yes, it's this, or yes. Nothing can ever be more than what it is. Like, it's just this or it's just that. I
Oh
don't know,
my.
that just kept.
You know
It's
what
quite an old
you.
movie, isn't it? I haven't seen it for ages.
Oh, it's
I'll have
so
to watch
good.
it
I'm
again,
gonna watch
'cause
it.
Yeah.
You know what you reminded me? I can't remember where I saw it I think on a movie or a series, and the kid was asking his mother, "Mom, what's a great marriage?" And she goes like, "Ask your dad. Dad, what's it like to have like a great marriage when you learn how to say yes to your wife all the time?" So I'm like, oh my God.
Wise man.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Right?
But it
I
was
tell you what,
great.
I hardly ever say no to my wife. It's 99% yes. And you know what? When when I say yes, then she thinks about it and ends
That's
up yeah.
that's true.
She goes, no, it's not
Because
beneficial.
if you tell us no, we're probably gonna do it anyway.
Yeah,
But if you say yes, then we're like, never mind.
yeah, exactly.
See, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna say no or yes. Well, I think I'm gonna say no many times.
I
Well,
don't think that's a good
no,
idea.
it just depends. It depends on the relationship. If your wife's a spendthrift, then you have to say no.
I mean, if she asks me something that is gonna put me into a hard position, definitely I'm gonna say no. Like,
Well, I
if
mean, yeah, but I'm just saying,
A
like,
good way to deal with it is can we if it's buying something, for instance, you know, you gotta have you gotta have a set of rules about buying stuff, which usually works. What I used to always say was in the early days, I was like, can we afford it 3 times over?
oh, that's a great one.
You know, and if we could, right, then and if we couldn't, it didn't always work, but it makes you think.
Yeah. Stacy turned red now. Why is that,
And what
Stacy?
are you laughing for, Stace?
Oh dear. What did you
Because
do?
Matt will be like, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'll just buy it anyway.
Just get it.
I'll look at him and be like, it's just money. They print more every day. We're fine.
Oh, there you go. Oh, do you know what? That's a great example. I'm gonna just, now that Stacy said the answer to how she responds to Matt, I'm gonna just reply back to her how she responded to Sissy.
But hold on.
Hold
And now
on.
if he said, I'm going on a hunting trip and it costs this much, I'm like, yeah, we can't afford that.
Yeah, see. See?
I'm gonna
I mean,
I'm gonna tell you what, if my wife turned around and said to me like, oh, I want
Oh.
this, I'm gonna turn around and say to her, the same way you replied to Sissy, Stacy, that's a great actually response. And I'm gonna say to her, if you spend your money on it, then that's fine. I can help you. If she turned around and said, no, 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 then I'm gonna say, well, it's a no.
But it was never yours and mine. It was our money.
Yeah, no chance, bro. There is gonna
Oh,
be
no.
there's gonna be 4 cards in the house. One for me, one for her, one for the kids, and one for materials, right? Whatever money we put together into these 2 accounts, if you wanna have a new purse or anything like that, drag the money from the 4th card, right? Learn about it. And that's gonna be a happy marriage.
it's what's
That's
mine
very-
is yours and what's mine is mine.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no chance.
What's yours is mine and what's mine is mine.
No chance. You know, like if-
I'll go get Matt. I'll go get
I-
Matt and we'll ask him. Let's ask Matt.
This is what I did. I was like, look, I give the purse strings to her. I says, you manage the money.
oh God.
No, wait. It works for me.
All right.
Because I said she needs to know what all the bills are. Because if I'm taking care of all the bills, right, and doing all that, and then she never sees how much money has to go into this, to this, to this, to this, to this, to this, before we have what's left over, right? Then all she and she asked me, "Oh, can we have this?" All I'm giving her is the money that we have left over, and that could be gone. But if she knows what all the figures are, she knows what the mortgage is, she knows what the payments are, she knows, what all the bills are. Then she knows what's coming in and what's going out, and she sees all the transactions. Then she knows. I already know, but if she knows, then she can figure out, is this a good position for us? And
Yeah, see, Matt doesn't know. He doesn't want to know, and I handle all of it, and he doesn't want to know.
see, and now I'm in that position where I don't need to do all that, because she manages all the money and all the finances. I'll just have a look over it, and obviously I manage my investing and everything. That's different, but all the all the bills and everything and all the spending, she manages all that now. So she's the one I ask. I ask her, I'm like, Raj, can we afford to get that? And she's like, no, not at the moment. So it works out great because she's my accountant. She's the home office. She's my accountant, and she figures it all out. So she's on top of it. So it's great.
Yeah, I mean, you found the one sub,
I really did.
You
I really
did.
did. I'm really lucky, you know what I mean? But it takes years of practice.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna get. You know? Like if I give my card and everything, you do all the work with economics to my wife, right? Let's say I do that. I guarantee you, mate, that I'm gonna be left with nothing.
I'll tell you what else. When
Right.
we go out, when we go out to get some stuff, and we're out shopping or whatever, and she wants to buy some stuff, she'll even make me look good, right? She'll go and she'll get something, and she goes, "Oh, you pay," right? It doesn't matter whether she pulls out her card or I pull out my card. It's the same account, right? So, but she says, "Oh no, you pay," to make me look like I'm the guy that's paying for everything, right?
Aw.
Just so she can build me up, so I look like the guy that's paying, you know. And da-da-da. I'm like, "Why do you do that?" She goes, "I like saying that you pay." You know what I mean? She might like makes me look like the gentleman, you know. She doesn't need to do that. It's the same card. It's the same account.
No, that's good. That's good. But I'm gonna follow Steve Harvey's advice. One for me card, one for her card, one for the kids, and one for materials. That's it.
I don't know about Steve Harvey.
Hey,
You keep your little grand plan, Alex, and you will not know until you get to that.
look,
position.
to be honest, I would love to have like a wife who's going to be 50-50. You know, like if you do the dishes, I'll do the carpet. If you do the laundry, I'll do I don't know, the washing machine. Like I said the same thing to my mom, that I will not let my wife handle everything. Like if
I'm a
if
terrible housewife.
I know.
God, I am god awful. Like if I didn't have my kids to do all my house chores for me, I would be in trouble.
There you go. There you go. I mean, see,
No, they do laundry and dishes. I
yeah.
hate cleaning.
I'll
My
see.
kids do all their own laundry now. Yeah, they do all their own laundry.
Well, mine do too.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. I never used to do it when I was a kid.
I
was
never did.
I never did it. My mom
You still
always
never
did
do
it.
it.
She always took care of it. And then my wife always did my laundry. I used to, and then she won't even let me touch the dishes. But I'll cook.
Yeah, see,
I'm the
Matt
cook.
cooks,
Yeah,
but
I'm the cook.
he'll always be like, Stacy lured me in because when I met her, she'd cook, she did clean the house, did laundry. Now I don't do any.
I mean, that was the plan, wasn't it? You did all these things so you can.
So today he goes, we were building the plyo boxes outside. And I was like, oh my God, I just realized that the video I watched was 3/4 inch plywood and we only have 1/2 inch, so all my measurements. And Matt's like, as he's helping me put this plyo box together, and he's like, I thought you were a genius. And I was like, well, I mean, easy things are hard for me. And he's like, well, I mean, you married me, so you must. And I said, easy things are hard for me. And I sat in the chair, right? And I sat in the chair, and he's still building the box. And like 5 minutes later, he's like, how am I the one building this box? Because I'm the genius. And I got you working for me.
Yeah,
Hey, that's how it goes, right?
It was funny.
yeah.
It's like I said, work smarter, not harder.
I don't see any more comments. I don't know if anyone went for sleep, to be honest, but I haven't received any new
Probably
comments.
it's getting late.
Yeah, it's late in the UK right now, so
I mean, it's 1:20. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
not everybody's a vampire like you, Alex.
Hey, I mean, I have to work hard here, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm happy with the comments, you know? I'm happy with the comments. I'm happy with the subscription goal.
It's looking good.
We're good. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Well, you had
So
124 followers, now you have 128.
yeah, I
So
mean,
you were at
it,
100.
look, to be honest,
Your
I
video had a lot of views.
I
Those have been going up.
yeah, I think the podcasts are really doing great. I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
it
got
was
100 views, over 100 views on the last one, right?
yeah, well,
Awesome.
second to
Yeah,
last.
we did.
Second to last, yeah. Yeah. That felt awesome. I know that some people might say, yeah, but it's 100 views. That was one of the goals, and now we are moving towards the next goals, which is
Yeah,
150 views,
absolutely.
200 views, 250 views, 500 views, and so and so and so.
Small steps.
Um,
And you know what? These podcasts are always going to be relevant. So
Yes.
It's not like we're not talking about a stock that's going to be gone tomorrow. So
Yeah.
these will always be getting views even further down, and even 2 years from now, people can still come back onto these and go, "Hey, it's still relevant today."
Yeah,
So.
yeah. And I think it's great subjects, you know. It's not like something about something that we're gonna do, like for example, like the Halloween and stuff. It's not something like that,
I
right?
knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, because it's
It's not aliens.
it's for fun, right? These subjects are
That's
for fun.
relevant.
Yeah, but think about people actually seeing a title, for example, like "Be kind, you value," right? You're valuable or something like that, and they're gonna wanna watch it. Like it's gonna help someone, right? Now Halloween, I don't know how it's gonna help someone. You know?
Oh, it will.
If you say ghost stories, people are going to love that though.
Right.
I know, but you know what? I said it like I'm not gonna do things to draw attention for views. I want to provide like support there. Like
So are you saying we're not doing the Halloween?
no,
podcast?
we're gonna do
Oh,
the
yes, we
Halloween.
are.
We are gonna do it, but I'm saying
All right,
that
just thought I'd clear that up.
yeah, no, I'm saying that I'm not gonna choose something for its subject, for example, just to draw
Yeah, Alex is
attention.
gonna be Spider-Man.
Oh hell no. Oh
You
Yeah, you
said
wear Spider-Man
I'm
suit?
dressing up.
no, I'm gonna do.
dressing up.
I'm gonna dress Spider-Man.
That's so awesome.
All right.
I gotta come up with something good.
Sab, what are you gonna be dressed, mate?
I don't know. I might just
Pirate.
wear a tin cap,
Pirate.
a
Captain.
tinfoil cap.
Arr.
I told your sister to get a bale. Hey, come say hi. Why are you all sweaty?
Just got out of the shower.
Oh,
Who do you have there now?
Josiah.
Oh,
I
tell
hope
him.
it's Josiah, because if the girls were looking sweaty, that would be a bit stinky looking.
He's in his baby shark outfit. They have these pajamas that are like full length sharks.
Oh wow, I love them.
Yeah, they're like snuggies.
I've
But he
got
just got out of the shower. I thought
I've
it
got
was
the
big.
big ones, the kind of like the hoodies, like wool made from wool and stuff. They're going towards the knees and below the knees.
Yeah, theirs are like full on onesie pajamas
Oh, I wanted Chewbacca for that. I've
with
seen
like
it.
a big huge hat and a big shark face.
Josiah's still wearing shark onesies.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Let's have
I
a look,
said you had-
mate.
bro,
I
they're
said you had
great.
some- Yeah, he's like, no.
They're great. Primark sells them, and they are awesome. Yeah, tell him to come on camera.
Josiah!
Oh, I remember Primark.
Yes,
I remember.
yes, and they had Chewbacca, and I didn't buy one. They're awesome, honestly. Look at them.
Josiah!
That's how mothers are screaming to us kids. Well, when I was a kid, actually, and right, that's how they do that.
Hold on.
Get over here.
And then when you reply back and say yes, they go like silence, pure silence. Look, see,
Yeah.
she went
You just have to
silent.
walk in.
Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. I love this. No, honestly, bro, if he's wearing the one with gray and blue belly, Primark had it, and oh my god, they're extremely awesome. Oh, look at the dog!
A dog's in.
Oh,
Here, let me back this up.
Gorgeous.
did you scream at
Oh,
him?
this
Right? Yeah.
Still there?
There.
I told you. I love it. I love it.
Lacey, I told you.
I just
can't
realized that
do it.
he's
Josiah.
tall, bro.
What?
That's funny. That's funny.
He's
I
tall.
like the fact that Josiah's willing to wear it and show it as well. That's even better.
Oh yeah, hold on, it snaps. You can't see.
Look.
Turn to the side.
Oh, this is
That's awesome.
awesome. This is awesome.
You went and bought the. You went. Did you pick that out for him?
Yeah, I got him one and Cecilia one.
That's
But I had
funny.
to get
That's
him like
funny.
that's a grown man one because he's so tall.
Bro, yeah,
Like
he's
it has feet.
he's almost reaching the ceiling, bro.
Yeah.
Like you said how tall he was, but I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. If he jumped, his head would hit the ceiling.
Is he willing to give me a little bit of his height so I can go play basketball properly?
I'm making it. I got a calisthenic bar, and I make it. We put it in the basement. You can hang from it.
Yeah. Yeah. It works. It works. It does. It works.
Well,
It's
not at my
basically-
age.
It just basically it strengthens your spine.
Yeah.
Spine stretches, and then the muscle develops between the spinal bones. That's what.
Yeah,
That's
so he's
that's
been
the
doing
science
that.
behind it. Yeah.
He started that last week.
Yeah.
I mean, I admire his workout, honestly. How he
I do it because
finds how he finds the
Just
power
because
and the
of that.
strength and everything, like
oh, it's a battle sometimes, but
unreal. I wouldn't wake up.
No. Look, imagine when you were younger, you had the energy just like that, right? I mean,
Yeah, true.
at that age, we were like just bursting of energy.
Yeah.
like he's in bed right
it
now.
takes
He just
commitment.
he just went to bed. He goes to bed religiously at 8:30.
That's a
Oh my
commitment there,
days.
yeah, right there.
I mean, look, to be honest, if I didn't have to work, bro, yeah, I would work out fully. You know?
Yeah.
And he's doing the right thing. He's working out right now so he can be benefited in the future.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
proud of him. Nice.
Yeah, I've been starting to record his videos, and I gotta get recording his workouts in the morning. And
Did you get those letters
Then
sent
that would-
out? Did you get those letters sent out, Stace?
I put them in envelopes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, where's my letter,
will do 'em.
Stace?
I will do them this week.
Where's my
That's one of
letter?
the things I'm taking out of my bathtub. Yeah.
What's your dog's
And
name?
what kind of envelopes did you use? Like different type of envelopes?
Should I? I just had normal envelopes.
So no. Remember you watched what's his Stephen? You know on
Yeah, Bartlett.
Bartlett. Yeah. So he said you do something that's going to be different to the people that instead of just a regular envelope, they're going to see something else. They go, well, what's this? You know, whether it's like a padded envelope or a box, that's got something else in it that stands out. That they'll like, oh, hold on a second, that you've got 30 envelopes there, and they'd go, hold on, let's have a look at this one.
Now I need to order custom envelopes. God dang, Sab. Now you're just adding to
Sorry.
my bathtub.
Sorry, but it's good. It's going to stand out, right?
Yeah, you're true. I
Yeah.
will do that. As soon as
Yeah.
we're done, I'm going to have to order.
Yeah.
Thank God for Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
honestly,
Yes.
something that stands out that'll get their attention. Yeah.
I'm going to have to do it. I
Stephen
just changed
Bartlett,
his
man. Stephen
logo.
Bartlett.
Yeah, I just changed Josiah's logos for all his stuff. I need to put... I either need to make him a website like Cecilia's or on mine. I think I'm going to make him his own.
Yeah.
If you want a Discord server, tell me.
Oh, yeah. I had to change the password to my server, and I thought it was under one email.
Oh,
Apparently,
no.
he made Discord under my other email. But he's not allowed on Discord. So, like, it has no activity. Can't get on. Kids. Anyways.
All right. Okay,
Watch that
so
movie.
yeah,
good.
so I want to check out that movie. What's the next podcast going to be on, Alex? Is the next one a Halloween one? Is it next? Is it next one Halloween next Saturday?
what do you mean
No,
next Saturday?
that's the beginning of October. Oh, we have a baseball tournament
What?
on Saturday, next Saturday. Josiah has a baseball tournament.
All
Okay, on
right.
Saturday. All right. We'll have to do it on Sunday then something.
I mean, they'll get done. I don't know what time they'll get done.
So what's the plan?
I can
What's the
do a
plan?
live at the baseball game. I mean, it's fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, live at the baseball game.
Hey, if I was there, I promise you I would do it. I wouldn't mind, you know? It's crazy if we do it live on the baseball.
Yeah, the Halloween one, I would do it like the week before or the weekend after.
What do you mean the week before or the week after? I thought we said Friday is the Halloween. Saturday we're gonna do the Halloween party.
Oh, yeah, Saturday.
Hey, don't you
Saturday.
change the plans right now? Don't you back down?
Yeah, don't
So
do an Alex.
November 1st.
Don't do an Alex on us, because like Mister, I was gonna do. Oh, sorry, I had to get some sleep, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Huh?
I know, I
Alright.
was like, what?
What do you mean?
Fine.
Yesterday.
Yeah, oh, bro, yesterday I went with a massive headache, honestly. All the songs that I created, I wrote the lyrics. And that was like, I spent,
It's a hard work writing songs.
it is. And I want to have like the perfect terminology and everything.
I just put them into this. I just put them into this AI and just say the subject that I want to do. Put some names in and just let the AI do it for me.
Yeah,
See, I tried that before and they come out really stupid.
yeah.
Like, I'm like, okay, well, here's my idea. And then the songs come out stupid. So I just go with my whatever.
I know.
And like, I'll
obviously,
put
it's better when you
I'll
do it
put
yourself.
into like Chat GPT, like, I don't like the way this sounds. Like the way, how do I reword this? You know what I mean? It's a little thing. I don't know.
Oh, I've
write
got
the
you a
whole
better
song,
one.
It sounds dumb.
No,
this is-
obviously the songs I wanted them to represent like the channel, like all this rise up and everything like that. I want it to be unique. So now I don't have to worry about paying like a package deal because obviously I can't play famous songs. I found out that it's gonna cost me like for one song thousands of dollars. So I'm like,
What?
yes, Mr.
I
Beast
thought it
is
was like
No, Mr. Beast is spending like thousands of dollars for the songs that he's using, like thousands. And it's crazy. It's crazy. So I don't have to worry about music, to be honest. So we're gonna continue with the normal live streams and the podcasts. And I'm gonna have like the theme songs and everything like that. To be honest, it took a lot of weight from my shoulders, that, because I love having songs, but every time I have to remember like which song did I play last week, so I'm not gonna repeat it again.
Did you get that music box thing that you were talking about? The music creator?
What do you mean?
You know that app that we were talking about? That you get to that creates music and does sound loops and stuff?
Remind me a little bit. What?
You know, you remember you were looking online to get like those music creation
Oh
machines,
yeah,
you know,
yeah. It doesn't have the music that I want. Like it doesn't
Okay.
have a lot of famous songs. Like Jerry and Elba asked me about their song. It doesn't have it. So I'm like, why would I pay like $16, 16 pounds actually, for monthly? And then, for example, like The Weeknd, that is really, really famous artist, they only had like 4 songs of him. And I'm like, what
Yeah.
happened to the rest of the songs? Like, And then only you pay for one video, that you can buy it for only one video. No,
Yeah.
I said it's a terrible deal. I'm just gonna create my own.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
But yeah, maybe it was meant to happen this way, to be honest, but I don't know. I'll leave everything. We've discussed
Hey.
it.
Yeah. Look, day by day, just gonna find out new things.
Yeah.
Over time, just gonna get better and better. So it's looking good.
So yeah. Hopefully more people are gonna be engaged in time. Next year, I wanna see by this time next year what is gonna be. I always look for that. And as I said, even if I fail on this subscription goal, I'm not seeing it as failure. I'm just gonna try even more and more and more. There is no failure
No.
into this.
No.
So
Just building it right
If
now,
you
mate. That's
fail,
it. You're just
Yeah.
building it, pushing it up. You're pushing it up the hill right now.
yeah.
And then it'll start rolling and getting traction and start rolling down and getting bigger and bigger snowball, mate. That's what happens. Right now, you're pushing it up a hill.
Yeah. And this is our 55th video.
Yeah.
This is 55th video, yeah. 55% into the 100. So, yeah. It's good. It's good. I enjoying it. Uh, Luis asked me as well, like, let's just, make a day that we're gonna do the podcast. And I'm like, what are you on about? And he goes like, you suggested it. And I'm like, oh, you mean about interviewing you? And he goes like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, get well, and we'll sort it out. So
That's good.
there's gonna be a podcast that is gonna happen like here in this room, and we're gonna have like, two chairs. It's gonna look like a proper podcast,
Yeah.
not through like cameras or anything like that. Which that's the next subject that I want to have, like somehow figure out how to do the calls from, instead of Discord, so you can actually guys see me as well, because I feel like really weird not you being able to see me. And
We
you
can
know.
see you.
Well, you can see me in 8 seconds difference from YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I need to figure out, because I can't use the we live cam, something like that. It's only for MacBooks, and I need to see how I'm gonna do that. Like when you have the link, you click on it, you activate your camera and everything, and you can see me live. And yeah, have to find out.
All right. Okay. So, all right. Look, so it's been a lovely one. I'm gonna
Yes.
call it. I'm gonna have to sign off, and we'll get on for the next one soon. And it's been great.
Yeah, I'm planning to do possibly Friday and then Saturday, and then the next week, I think I'm gonna go more live, because Wednesday, Thursday, Friday that we had the news, I didn't do anything. I was just working into here the OBS and YouTube, so
Yeah.
I didn't provide anything, and plus my trades and everything. Yeah, it was a busy week. But yeah, we're gonna call it. And the market is open and everything. But I hope you enjoyed the 3 surprises, which is the finite to freedom subscribers goal, the comments that we are absolutely now can see them on screen, and the music, which they have a meaning after that. So, you guys want to say anything before I end up the live stream? Stacy, I can see is tired. Yeah,
All right. So
you are.
Awkward.
I don't blame
thanks
you.
everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been another good one, and don't forget to subscribe and buy some Savage Faith Creations stuff. Look how
Subscribe.
badass this stuff is. Subscribe. Yeah,
Whatever. You
hopefully,
designed that. That's all you.
yeah, but it's all about Savage Faith. So you guys get on there and just excellent stuff for us, and have a great one, guys. It's been solid like usual.
I agree.
Yeah, it's been wonderful, guys. Thank you for being again part of this. Thank you for joining, sharing your
We
opinions
gotta
and
get
thoughts.
Yeston in. We gotta get Yeston in next time.
Yeah, Yestin was. He says he
put
didn't have
him.
the link to get on.
I
Okay.
put him. I gave him access.
He probably fell asleep.
But that's the thing. When I'm saying like you type in your name that or saying that I'm calling in, so I can go towards the Discord because I can't remember for what reason I went on Discord, and I saw you sub, and I'm like, he's already on the live call, but he hasn't
Yeah, no,
messaged
Stacey
me.
had been on. Stacey had been on, but she just went off to do the nitro thing and then come back on. But we'd been on for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
we were
know.
sitting down there
Like,
waiting for you.
I'll let you know now before I end up the stream. I've got a window for the live on YouTube, right? So I can see the settings and everything. I've got the OBS. I've got the comments, so I can bring them onto the live stream, pinned. I have
So that's fine. We just have to say calling in, right? That's it.
yeah.
Then
All
can-
you have to
that's
do,
fine.
right? And
All
then
right, all
I
right.
can pop out the
So-
Discord because I have another 5 windows open. So
All right.
So everybody call in next time.
yes,
Alright.
I would love that. I would love that. Right? So, I'm gonna end up the live stream right now. I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. I hope you enjoyed that. As I promised you, I changed my strategy. I showed you the results. I showed you so many green trades instead of the red ones. The red ones were minority. I've showed you the surprises. I hope you enjoyed the songs. These are now going to be our theme songs for the channel, and I hope you found valuable information on this podcast. If you don't mind and you think that you found valuable information, share it with your friends or anyone else you think that is going to be benefited, and bring them over to this channel. This is an amazing community. So I'm going to see you tomorrow night after work. I'm on PM shift. But until then, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night. God bless. See you later.